I get started? If you're imperfect, sorry about that. If you're joining me from YouTube, I stream live on twitch.tv/SharmBeforePharm, so you can come check me out live sometime if you want. Come hang out, talk, ask questions. I don't know what to make today. I got nothing. I was hoping somebody would pop in and give me an idea. I made this guy last night. He's red. He looks kind of orangey on camera. I wonder if I turn this off. Not fantastic. But, oh, maybe if I black out some of that, it looks a little better. But, he's just got 8 curly Q legs, although I have to make those go back in. Oops, got trimmed too short. I made those too short. Those will probably end up popping out again. But he is actually not stuffed with stuffing, which is what I normally stuff with. He is stuffed with beans. So he's a bean bag. And I made him a bean bag because the Detroit Red Wings, when they're in the playoffs, people will throw octopi on the ice. And they usually throw actual octopus, not stuffed animal ones. But I thought, what if you threw stuffed animal ones? But to be throwable, it need to have some heft to it. Because the stuffing's just too light, it wouldn't go very far. So I made a beanbag one. I wonder how many people get like octopus in the back of their head because someone threw it and it didn't make it all the way on the ice and it like fell short and landed in the crowd. I wonder how many times that's happened to people. But I gotta think of something to make, guys. I don't know. I guess I could make more of him. I could make different colors. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do right now. If anybody has any ideas, I would be happy to hear some. I'm on the wrong page of this. Hold on, I'm on the wrong page here. There we go. That's better. Give us a blank page. I guess I better start crocheting something. Let me get the beans out and I'll make more octopuses here. Octopi, whatever. I'll make a couple other color ones, but I do need to make at least a couple red ones. Oh, here's my bag of beans. I need to make at least a couple red ones for, so, you know, oops. Didn't need to touch the mouse there. Where can I set you? You can go right there. You can guard the big cup. I wonder if I should say hi in Discord. I'm slow getting started today, guys. Sorry. Scoot up here. So how's everybody doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm very excited. I got a new job. I don't start until the 30th, which that's a little disappointing. I was hoping to start before that. Uh, but, you know, I'll take it. And I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be a good fit for me. Um, Staff seems really nice. Of course, they always seem nice when you're trying to get the job because they want you to work there. They don't want you to turn it down and get scared off. Which I wonder if do other jobs do that? Because I know nursing does, because nursing's always short, so they always try to like sucker you in, like this is a great place to work. And then you get there and not so much. But do other jobs do that, or is it more competitive? As with nursing, they're always freaking short. It don't matter where you are, you're short. So they're always like super excited to get new people. I'm just curious if other if other areas of job also are that desperate for people. Lukachi Lumo, hi, how's it going? Just talking about I got a new job. I'm good. I got a new job. I'm very excited. I was just saying, they're always super nice when you look for a job when you're a nurse because nurses are always desperate for more help because we're always short. I was just wondering if other jobs do that too. Like, are they super nice to people interviewing because they want them to stay? And hello, Plays in Mud. How's it going? Look at me being awake like a normal human being during the day. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited about it. You don't know you're not old enough for a job yet? Uh-oh, this is an 18 plus stream. I don't want to hear that. Unless you're like 30 and still don't think you're old enough for a job, and then that's a problem. But I wanted to see you painted super strong, and I have coffee. Okay, well, take care of yourself first there, Play. Because I got my first job at McDonald's. I was 14 and 9 months. Was the earliest legally in Michigan at the time anyway. I don't know what it is now, but that was the earliest you could get a job. So, yes. And I got all the paperwork ready and stuff in advance so I could start work on the day I was legally old enough. Because I really, really wanted a job. Which if I would have known then what I know now, I might not have been so gung ho because I've been like, you're gonna be working for the rest of your life. Enjoy this while you can. Of course, I wanted a job mostly to get out of the house, so I guess that accomplished its goal. What are you making? I'm making another one of these, a little octopus guy. He's got little feeties, little smiley face. I'll probably make different smiley faces on the different ones. Um, if you're a hockey fan, it's tradition for the Detroit Red Wings, um, during the playoffs especially, they'll do it other games, but mostly during the playoffs, they'll throw an octopus on the ice. Usually it's a live or not a live octopus. Usually it's a real octopus. Uh, not stuffed animal ones. But I thought, wouldn't it be cute to throw stuffed animal ones on the ice? So he's actually made with beans. That's what these are here for. He's stuffed with beans so that he's got some heft to him so you can throw him. I'm going to make a bunch of red ones, and then, you know, if people like them and think they're cute, I'll probably make some other color ones too. But I do need to make a bunch of red ones. You want one? He's chuckable. He's very chuckable. This is actually my second one. I made one, the first one was too big, and I didn't like the legs. I should probably go get them just as here. Hold on half a minute. I'll go get the other one. Hoping to coax a cat over into my cat cam too. Okay, here's the first one I made. This is too big, so I definitely needed to make this part smaller. Uh, but the legs don't like hardly wiggle at all. They're super stiff and they're kind of annoying to make. Okay, they're really annoying to make. So these are much less annoying to make. And then I just made the head part smaller. But yeah, like they stick out. They don't bend like at all. Like there's no wiggle there. So when you throw him, he's just like, fuck. I was thinking of making an angry looking one, cause the Red Wings actually have they call him Stanley, you know, for the Stanley Cup. Uh, but he's purple. I should make purple ones too, actually, now that I think about it. Uh, but he's got angry eyes, cause you know he's supposed to be tough for being you know, being a sports dude. So I'm probably gonna make a couple with angry eyes, and I'm probably gonna do a bunch of different faces. Big fan of the puff paint, man. I forget again who introduced me to the puff paint, but whoever did, it's friggin' made my life so much more easy. So much easier. There we go. Peppercorn, you want to come lay in the warm pet bed? Oh, I forgot to start a timer, didn't I? Well, I started this not that long ago. So I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess like, oh no, remind me later. I don't want to. Remind me later. Okay. Uh, we'll go like 5 minutes maybe. Oh, did it start? Where's my snaz timer? There we go. Okay. There's stuffed animals being thrown out there. It's cute, it's fun, and it doesn't hurt the animals. Exactly. And I don't think that I could throw an octopus onto the ice. Like that it would be gooey and gross. Um Plus, like, I mean, I'm not a vegetarian by any means. I love eating chicken and fish and, you know, the occasional hamburger and stuff. But like, I don't see the point of buying something that's kind of food for the sole purpose of throwing it on the ice so that it'll get thrown in the trash. I mean, they've been doing it for like 100 years. It's not actually, it might be 100 years at this point. They've been doing it for a long time, so you know, I'm not personally going to stop it from happening anymore. But I thought it'd be a cute idea. Plus, like when there's a hat trick, people will throw their hats on the ice, right? Well, they gather all the hats up and then they donate them. So you can't exactly donate an octopus that's been thrown on the ice. They just have to throw it in the trash. But they could donate little cute stuffed animals. Oh, I love venison. My father-in-law used to hunt, and um, my father-in-law passed away in January. And this last time we went over my mother-in-law's house, she had pulled venison out of the freezer and stuff, and we had venison roll-ups, which is like my husband's favorite thing. And then we were all sitting there, and we all realized, like at the same time, we're never gonna have venison again, because you can't buy venison, at least around here. It's not legal. Uh, you have to like know another hunt. I don't really know any hunters. Yeah, she takes venison steaks and she cuts them up into like 1 inch cubes, uh, throws them all in a big bowl and soaks them in soy sauce for like a few hours. Um, Pulls them out, wraps each piece in like a half a slice of bacon. So like, you take a whole slice of bacon, cut it in half, and then so just take that half and wrap it around and then put it on a skewer and you put, like six or so of those on a skewer. And oh my God, they are amazing. He wants to know do like venison cakes recovery food for me. Aww, that was so nice. It's very lean. Venison is extremely lean meat. Plus jerky. Oh my God, venison jerky is the bomb. But yeah, we can't buy venison around here. We're gonna have to make a friend with a hunter or something. I wonder, is it legal in other states? It's just not legal here, or is it not legal like in this country? I know it's legal in some other countries. No, yeah. Um, we do have a place that like if you kill your own deer or whatever, they'll process it for you. Like they'll chop it up into all the different pieces or turn it into meat or wait, legal to do what? It's not legal to buy venison meat. You can kill a deer and make your own. And there's a place in town that you can go there and they'll process it for you. But I can't like buy the meat. You don't think there's a law like that down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, in Michigan you're not allowed to. Which is a bummer because I would totally buy venison instead of beef. I would. I love venison. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I was saying, the butcher place will chop it up for you. Uh, if someone, um, doesn't pay their bill, um, that shop will sell the venison instead of giving it to the person who didn't pay their bill to pay for it. Like you got to pay your bill before you're allowed to pick up your meat. Um, So very rarely you're allowed to get that, but that's like hit and miss. You got to hope like someone happens to not pick up their meat, and then you got to hope someone else doesn't get there before you to buy it. So I just kind of don't bother with that. Yeah, nobody trusts strangers not to sell roadkill. I know, that's a bummer. Well, like they farm raise cows and they farm raise fish and they farm raise chickens. Is it not like viable to farm raise deer? Does it like take too long or something? I mean, because I would imagine it would be more expensive than like cattle. Obviously more expensive than like feeding a chicken. They charge you by you giving them 1/4 of the meat. Mm. Yeah, like the place here, they'll turn it into sausage for you, or they do all that stuff. Because my father-in-law used to try to get 2 deer a year, and he turned one deer totally into sausage. Different kinds of sausage, like summer sausage and the hunter stick sausage, and well, the main reason for hunting deer is to stop overpopulation, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, probably. The cow, took it to the butcher and got meat, and then he had to cook out and serve it to the whole family. Didn't tell anyone. After he just ate 2 burgers. Yeah, the problem with roadkill is that uh there's the risk of like doing damage to the like stomach system, and so like that stomach acid and bile and all that get in the meat. So that's the danger of roadkill. Plus the whole thing about it not being like fresh or whatever. Yeah, I'm guessing the overpopulation thing. But I still don't like, I don't know. Why can't you have like a deer farm somewhere like you have a cow farm? I don't know. I don't know enough about farming. I just wish I could buy venison. Oh, I keep losing my train of thought. But he turned one completely into sausage, and then turned one into like steaks and stuff. And steaks, ground beef, or well, ground meat, not ground beef. Ground meat and jerky. Except for we'd make the jerky ourselves. Oh my God, and it was torture because it smelled so good. It takes like 8 to 10 hours or whatever to turn it into jerky. And so for 8 to 10 hours, you're smelling jerky in the house, and it's like, oh my God, give it to me. I don't care if it's not done yet. And this is where I scare all the vegetarians out of my stream. Okay. Ooh, beans. I need like a little bean funnel or something. Ooh, we're losing beans, guys. They're escaping. Get back in here. Crochet a motorcycle or anything like that. This coming up. To crochet a motorcycle would probably be difficult. Um, Let me Google crochet motorcycle, see if anyone else has done it. That's always my go-to, like, has anyone else done it? Because sometimes I'm like, man, I don't think I can do that. But then I'll see a picture of someone else did it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, that looks kind of complicated. Um, the hat one I could probably do easily because that would just be, you know, a hat with a little a 2D motorcycle on top of it. There's not very many. Let's see, pattern. Oh my god, look at all the tiny little pieces. Well, I found a pattern for one, but there's a crap ton of tiny little pieces. Oh my god. You know, it'd actually be easier to do if he's in the military. Is a tank. Let's see. No, crochet tank. Not tank, tank, top, tank. Oh my gosh. How do I pull this out here? Let's pull this out here. Go like that. Go like that. Add window capture? Yes. Look at this. Oh my god, I want these. Oh my god, that's so cute. Where's the motorcycle one? Let me see if I can find the motorcycle one. Ta-da. Images. It was this one, I think. There's the motorcycle one. That's a crap ton. I mean, I can do it. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of small pieces. So there's the motorcycle and the tank. They don't have to be slippers, obviously. But that's the other military thing I could think of. And then, yeah, I'll just close that. Close that. Close that. Okay. Sorry, Judgment. No problem. Welcome back. So yes, I can do the motorcycle. It's just going to be a lot of small pieces and be mildly annoying. I'm not going to lie. With a motorcycle drawn on it then. There was also, if you Google it, there was also a hat with, where's my needle? Oh crap. A hat with a, like a flat motorcycle applique onto the hat. That was kind of cute if he's a hat person. Some people are just not hat people. My husband is not a hat person. And you know, he got a job working outside, and this winter he finally couldn't take it no more and was wearing a hat. Like, oh my god, finally. But he was stubborn about it for a long time. You don't like making hats, but you love wearing them? Yeah, I'm actually not a hat person as far as like a baseball hat type of hat, but like winter hats, I love wearing winter hats because my head gets cold. But then it makes my hair all fuzzy. Look like a hot dog and stuff. That's funny. Well, I do have some character hats I've made. I've made cat hats and bear hats and video game character hats. Okay, so there's the beanbag part. You have a weird hat collection. That's cool. You ever watch Cobalt Streak? He's got a weird hat collection too. Aw. Well, tell those people to bite me, Play. Jack Skellington, Goofy, Pikachu. Oh, cool. Yeah, his stream is 18 plus. Actually, he doesn't wear hats a lot anymore. His older stuff, he wore a ton of hats. He's got like 100 hats. But he hasn't been into wearing them lately. But yeah, he had 100 different hats. Probably 150 is like not a stretch. Um, but yeah, he's definitely an 18 plus stream. So if you're not 18 plus, don't go in there because he can be uh not not minor friendly. Pokemon things in the past projects. Well, I've crocheted a couple Pokemon stuffed animals, and then I've crocheted some squares. Yeah, that blanket looking thing. I made some squares to make into a blanket, but the squares ended up being smaller than I thought they were going to. So to make it a blanket, I was going to have to need to make a whole bunch more. So at the moment, they're just like individual squares. I should probably work on that at some point. How much am I selling? Probably not that much, to be honest. Let's see. How long is it going to take me to make? It takes me. Mm, I guess I'll ballpark it and I'll say $8. Plus shipping, and shipping I'm gonna have to figure out just because he is kind of heavy. Where's my scale? Whoop. Let's get my scale out here. Um, so he's 4 ounces, and then you got to add like 2 ounces for the box and all the stuffing and all that stuff. He's actually not as heavy as I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be way heavier than that. Um, uh, we'll go 6 ounces. Package. Well, priority is $8.35. He's not going to fit in a small flat rate box. I'll tell you that right now. He says, so about $8.50 for shipping. Really? Wow, that's a lot for shipping. Yeah, he's kind of heavy for shipping. What stitch is that? Oh, the pixel art stuff. That's actually called corner to corner. If you look at um, is it how to? Crap, I don't know my own commands. Oh, it's how to crochet. Here we go. How to crochet. Spelled it wrong. There we go. That playlist of videos, on that playlist, he goes into how to corner. But it's on that channel somewhere to learn how to do that. It's called corner to corner is the name of the stitch. If I'm buying one. Yeah, let me know if that works out for you there, Play. That never worked for me, but so yeah, stuff with bean bags are going to be very expensive to ship, apparently. That's the bummer about shipping. Like, I feel guilty charging, you know, more for shipping than the actual item itself. Eleven, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. CKI was hosting me with 7 viewers. Thank you. Sorry, I was counting. I saw it, but I was counting. I had to finish. I didn't want to lose my spot. It's so small too. Yeah, blank anything that's like got any kind of heft to it are really expensive. That's one of the reasons I like doing the stuffed animals. Not these obviously because they're filled with beans, but like these ones that are just filled with stuffing, they're really light to ship and so cheap, and then I don't feel nearly as guilty. Oh my gosh, although you know what I should do, you guys. I never put his arms on. I should make his arms. I'll do that when I'm done with this leg here. I'll pause the timer real quick. For charging too much. I know, it's just that shipping is so expensive. And the alternative is that you don't ship overseas. Um, and for a while I didn't because I felt so guilty charging, you know, $30 to mail something to ship to Australia, uh, when the item itself only cost, you know, 10. Uh, but like if they're willing to pay for the shipping, then you know, then they're willing to pay for the shipping. Not everyone is, and you know, that's fine, but it's nice to give them the option. Okay, I'm going to pause the timer real quick so I can finish his little hands. It'd be like 120. Yeah. Until you finish the commission. Oh, I do all that stuff up front. They pay for shipping and the item up front, or I don't do it. Because I've gotten burned more than once, and it's a shame that, you know, you have to feel that way, but you do. Four, five, six. And you know, with the joy of the internet, you get a lot of people from all over the world. So you kind of need to be upfront and be all like, look, you know, shipping within the US is going to be such and such, but if you're out of the US, it's going to cost a lot more. And then if they still want to be a jerk about it, then, you know, it's kind of their own problem. Spend lucky quote high and they pay after I finish shipping. I don't have any kind of shop. Oh, it's very hypnotizing. Yes, I've been told that. Can I call you Lumo? I've been told that, Lumo. Um, for friends that don't have any kind of shop. Yeah, uh, there definitely is a benefit to not having an actual shop for sure. I like my shop though. It pays for my hobby. Um, and it very occasionally it pays for extra stuff too. Only made one sale. Yeah. My Etsy, I haven't actually sold anything on my Etsy in a while. Uh, so I'm hoping it picks up again. I've got to get my pattern. I knew what you meant. SALE is probably what you're looking for. Um, I'm SALE without the I. I have an Etsy shop to sell stuff and I don't feel like I'm good enough and it takes so long. You can Oh, well, you know, practice makes you go a little faster. Plus, you don't have to have an Etsy shop. You can do word of mouth and stuff. Uh, and then, you know, really, my Etsy shop hasn't helped me in the last few months. I haven't gotten a sale in a while. Uh, but, you know, like I said, I'm hoping it picks up. I made a pattern. I've really got to get on there. I just realized last night I went through all the stuff of making the pattern to sell on Etsy and then totally forgot to post the pattern on Etsy. Like, oh my God. I've got to get that up there. Abyssus, hello. How's it going? We were finally adding the little arms to Shy Guy. I kind of totally forgot about he was off there in the corner. And then I'm going to finish my octopus. I just kind of wanted to finish him before I forgot about him again because I have totally forgotten about my poor little Shy Guy here. Make it a PDF. All you got to do is you type it up in Word like a Word document, and then when you save it, there's a thing that says Save as PDF. And a lady asked you to make her baby blanket. Oh, there you go. Word of mouth does wonders. Um, what do you use to type it? Just Microsoft Word. Just type it like Microsoft Word. Um, and then when you save it, there's an option to save it as a PDF. Another person wanted me to make them the jacket I was wearing, but didn't want to pay the $80 cost of the yarn. Yeah, unfortunately, that's an ongoing problem with crafted things. People don't recognize the the cost of the supplies. They don't recognize your time. Unfortunately. That is a battle if you stay in the crafting field that you will be fighting the rest of eternity. I'm sorry to say. Um, the only thing I can tell you is to ignore those people if they want to give you an attitude about it. And I used to try to argue with people and reason with them. I really did. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I'm good. So when they're like, I'm not spent, I can get that for $15 at Walmart, then, just smile and go, okay. Don't even say, well, then go get it at Walmart, because I've done that before too. And that doesn't help. But, just don't argue with them. It ain't worth it. They want to cop an attitude, just smile and be like, okay, no reason to argue. Unfortunately, like I said, that's the bummer about hand making things. People don't value your time, which always bothered the hell out of me. That people will pay $90 an hour to have a plumber come and fix their flooding basement. $90 an hour. That's not even the cost of like repairing the damaged stuff. That's just the cost of the dude there for his time. But you won't pay me minimum wage. I mean, they want to pay you a quarter for an hour, and sometimes even less. I've had people want to pay me less money than the cost of materials. Like I had a blanket cost me $70 in materials. They wanted me to make it for them for 40. So you want me to make you something, you want me to give you $30 and spend 200 hours of my time. No, I'm good. Oh, that's nice. He sent you extra. It's nice when that happens. That happens occasionally too. But the people who matter are the people, they will recognize your work and recognize the quality of it. Uh, oh, I'm gonna have to bend that arm in a little bit. I don't like what that looks like. Um, the people who appreciate you will be awesome. Yeah, if anything, making it handmade is more expensive than going to Walmart. Exactly. $20 for a blanket at Walmart, but to buy the yarn would cost you $100. Exactly. Like I actually used in high school, I used to make my own clothes because it used to be cheaper. It used to be cheaper to make your own clothes. But then it got to the point where, and not even nice fabric, the cheapest fabric I could find, um, was more expensive than buying a t-shirt. You can't argue with a $6 t-shirt. I can't buy 3 yards of fabric, you know. So I stopped once I realized that I stopped making my own clothes. Because I used to make my own scrubs too. Uh, and like for the time and effort you put into it, on top of it's not cheaper. I mean, it might be cheaper than like the designer scrubs or whatever, but it's not cheaper than just the generic scrubs. Man, my viewers is bouncing all over the place. It's like 3, 18, 10, 3, 2, 18. I don't know what's going on. That'd be crazy expensive to do that. Exactly. Like the cost of making things has gone up, I swear to God. Because like I said, it used to be cheaper to make my own clothes, and now it's not anymore. It's really not. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be stubborn. There we go. Oh my God, I'm gonna get your name wrong. Uh, Misaku Misaku Koraminti has joined the Yarn Stash. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you for joining. I appreciate the follow. Yesterday you cross stitched for the first time? That's cool. I like cross stitching. I like the way it looks. Uh, I thought about learning how to cross stitch a little bit just so that I could like cross stitch onto some of the stuff I crochet. Um, I am gonna I'm gonna stitch his little hand down here. Crochet. Time and money went into that. It's one of my favorite things ever. Aw. I know blankets and stuff that are made as gifts are very valuable. And um, in the age of $20 blankets, uh, I get why people don't appreciate things the way they used to. I just wish they did. May you post a link? Yes. 1 second. I have to permit you. Uh, link. No, that's a ban. Permit. There we go. Aw, that's so cute. That reminds me though, I made a hat for Elohim for him and his daughter. That's unicorn hats. And I say, God, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna have to find this real quick. I gotta find this link and then I gotta make it a command so that people can see it. No, I want my profile. Problem is I tweet a lot, so how far down am I gonna have to go to find it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Now, before you start playing, don't play. Don't play. There we go. Okay, here's the link. Did it go? There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to make it a command real quick. And okay, it worked. I just want to make sure it worked first. But yeah, Elohim wore my unicorn hat I made him on stream with his daughter. They got matching hats. there. But isn't she adorable? Congrats on the job. Thank you, Tamber King. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I don't start until the 30th, unfortunately, which feels like forever away. But I'm excited. You know what's funny is you came in and said hi or congrats or whatever before the thing popped up that said your friend is watching. Normally it's the other way around when someone does that. Whoops. You get back in there. I accidentally pulled his brains out. No, get back in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. So said, oh, it's gonna be visiting nurse hospice. So people who are in hospice, you know, go into their home, check their vitals, see if they need help with their meds or anything like that. You know, do nursey stuff. I'm excited because actually when I was in school, we had to go with a whole bunch of different, I guess disciplines is the word I'm looking for. And my day, I think I had 2 days with a visiting nurse, and I loved it, and I wanted to do that so bad. But visiting nurses don't hire new grads with good reason, especially now that I'm not a new grad anymore. Like, oh yeah, I would have crashed and burned. There's just so much in nursing that you cannot get in school. And 5 years of experience has taught me that, yeah, it's a good thing they don't hire new grads. But okay, our little shy guy is done. What do you guys think? He's kind of cute. Not like 100% happy with the arms. I know, I'm excited. It's a nurse job, which is good. The other cool thing, which I was not expecting, is that they're owned by the same company that owned my old job, so I don't lose my seniority, which is very exciting because 5 years is a lot of years to throw away. Okay, so Shy Guy's done. I can turn my timer back on here. There we go. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm glad it's in nursing still. I wish I didn't have to wait until the 30th, but, you know, oh, hi, Crochet Dude. But nursing jobs, there's background checks and TB tests and physicals, and they check all your references, and you have to get fingerprinted, and it's like a whole big thing to get a nursing job. Which apparently they can't keep that stuff on file from my current job, but whatever. Yes, Lumo, finding yarn for skin color has always been difficult for me. Like, without going online, you got a job? Yes, I got a job. I'm so excited. It doesn't start until the 30th, so that'll be like a whole 2 months I'll be unemployed, which I know I'm grateful other people have been unemployed a lot longer than that, and I understand that, but good Lord, am I ready to go back to work. I get cabin fever apparently, and I knew that, but like it was, you know, worse when I didn't have work to go to. The only thing that concerns me a little bit is driving in the winter in Michigan. Like, what am I going to do if the snow's really bad? Or if, like, the person's on hospice, so they're obviously not going to be shoveling their own snow. What if they don't have someone to shovel their driveway? Am I going to have to, like, shovel my way into the driveway? Like, how does that work? Uh, Time to lay down. It was great watching you. Okay, Play. Take care. Feel better. You want to own your own business? There you go. Be an entrepreneur. Owning your own business is a lot of work. I will say that. Like, you end up working more than full time to own your own business, especially in the early stages. And even like streamers, the people that are full-time streamers, like say they're streaming 6, 7 hours a day, there's an hour usually before that prep time and then a couple hours after for, keeping up with all the social media stuff and, I mean like, so they can work, and some people stream 8 to 10 hours. So on top of that 8 to 10 hours, there's another 2 to 3 hours of other stuff they're doing. Here, Valentine, you'll buy a little shop and I'll sell stuff and I'll get a cafe and put it in the back for my mom to work at. Oh, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Um, if that is your plan, and actually that sounds like a good plan, um, I do recommend taking a couple of business classes. Uh, because that's good information to have. Like, and even running my own little personal Etsy shop, um, as a business, there's so much I learned doing it that is, probably business 101 if I had, taken some business classes at like the community college or something. I always wanted to have a bookstore just so that, I'd get all the new books first. Keep all the good ones for myself. Oh, Play, are you still here? You know what? Now that I think about it, like those past projects, the pixel Pokemon blankets I made, you could do something like that with or you could I mean I could whatever. Something like that with a motorcycle. Make a little blanket that's motorcycle-y. Crochet Good Handmade Soap Store. There you go. You love handmade soap. Yes, there's a handmade soap shop where my sister lives. And hand dyed yarn. Oh, I feel like we would get along, Lumo. She sent me one soap one time that said rain, and I was like, how do you make soap that smells like rain? And it did, and it was awesome. I should tell her for Christmas I want more of that rain soap. I loved that soap. It was so good. What I need to do is to win, like, you know, Publishers Clearinghouse or the Lotto or something like that, so that I can have an alpaca farm, but I don't actually have to do the farm stuff, because I am not a very outdoorsy person. I know eventually you'd like get to be an outdoorsy person, but I'm not a very strong person. So it'd be cool to have the alpacas, but not actually have to do like the physical part and the shaving part. I don't know that I could do that. And you know, like I said, I'm sure eventually get used to it. But will you please get in the pet bed so that people can look at how beautiful you are? Hmm? 20, 21. Okay. I have to turn the heating pad back on. You have to move. I'm gonna roll you over. I don't want to roll over your tail. Move. Move. Come on. Oh my god. I can't move him. Move. I'm gonna roll you over. You're not gonna like it. I got a heating pad under this pet bed in the hopes of coaxing them into the pet bed. And it doesn't work. Well, it works sometimes, but not all the times. Then I need to brush you again. Gosh. Why do you need to get brushed again already? I just brushed you. If you could learn only 3 more life craft skills. Oh my god, only 3 life craft skills. Does that include languages? Because I really want to learn Spanish, but I don't feel like that's a craft skill. Um, but if it is, I really, really want to learn Spanish. Um, and then I do want to learn how to spin my own yarn. Uh, and I want to learn how to play the violin. But if you mean specifically craft, well, you know, spin yarn, um, probably oil paint and, oh gosh, hmm, probably like jewelry making. The really pretty handmade jewelry, I've always loved that. But I would want to do like the high quality handmade jewelry. Like not like, you know, cheap crap beads, but like, you know, maybe even actual diamonds and stuff like that. So specifically crafts would be spinning yarn, oil painting, and jewelry making. Life stuff in general, still spinning yarn, Spanish, and violin. Okay, your turn. Fashion cloth making. Oh, cool. Dyeing yarn. Um, yeah, those count. Okay. Wait. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. You would love to learn Japanese? That would be cool. Hmm, 19, 2021. Yes, I have a friend who's currently stationed in Japan, and she sent me a care package of so many goodies. Oh my God, I was in heaven. Um, I was actually tempted to be like, can I mail you money for you to mail me another awesome care package like that? Because that was freaking sweet. Um, Tons of awesome stuff in there. Oh my God, I was so excited. Uh, oh, all right. Having chapped lip problems here. It would be cool to move to Japan, but I kind of just want to move to Hawaii. I used to live there for a little while, and it's just so wonderful. You got the beaches, everybody's laid back, and I mean everybody. You don't know what to make, but that's actually how I felt at the beginning of the stream. If you go watch the VOD, I was sitting there like, someone tell me what to make. Um, and I only started making the octopus uh, just because I had just made an octopus. And I tend to make projects in batches, uh, mostly because I do craft shows, and having one of an item just never works out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kind of going to in July. I need stuff to sell, so I'm trying to think of things that are geeky I could sell. Um, if you got like $10, go on Amazon and buy keychains. There's these kind. There's the ring kind. Um, Keychains always do well at that sort of thing. So you can make all kinds of little geeky keychains. You can, if you want simple, you could make like Pokeballs. Uh, um, I make emoji keychains. They're on my past project somewhere. So if you steal my idea, you gotta give me credit. Uh, but keychains, stuff like that, almost always do well for that kind of stuff. Japanese kawaii, yep, you can make Japanese kawaii keychains too. Yes. Go on Amazon, look up keychains, um, buy a bunch of keychains. There's different kinds. Like I said, there's the clamp kind, there's the circle kind, um, tons of different sizes. But I think I got like 50 of them for like $8 or something like that. It's really not that much. And then, you know, you can sell keychains. They're small. They're cheap to make because they're small, so they don't use a lot of yarn, they don't use a lot of stuffing, stuff like that. Um, they're quick because they're so small. You know, they don't take 30 hours of time to make a keychain, so you don't have to charge a lot to make your money back. And people are usually willing to splurge $5. They're not always willing to splurge, you know, 60 for a blanket. Just, you know, advice from me to you. You don't have to listen to me. Oh, there's 100 for $10. There you go. Make sure you look at the sizes in the description though. Make sure, because some of those they're smaller than they appear, and you'll get them and they're that big, and then you're like, "Oh, because I've made that mistake more than once." Check the dimensions in the description. There you go. Yeah. So then what you do is go on Google and Google crochet keychains, or um, sometimes crochet key space chain, just to get different things. And then click the images tab, so you're just looking at the images, and just scroll down the images for ideas of stuff that's within your skill set, stuff that you got yarn for. Um, there's obviously some that are more complicated than others. You know, pick the ones that you think you can do well. It's better to do ones that are simpler, that you know for sure you can make look really nice, than trying to make really complicated ones that you're not as good at, and so they look not as neat. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not 100% on if you can do it skill wise, just make a test one, you know. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. There's fruit, there's animals, there's video game characters, anime characters. Um, but like I said, keychains almost always do well. Especially at stuff like that. Because like I said, people are willing to splurge $5. They're not willing to splurge, you know, 100. And then, you know, for every $100 you sell at your table, uh, you have to come back here and give me $1 for business advice. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You'll buy one of your squids. They're not squids, they're octopi. Squids have 10 legs. These have 8. For every $100, you'll buy one. Okay. Sounds like a deal. You're still paying for shipping, though. I have lots of other stuff. You can check out my shop, too, if you want ideas. just, you know, don't steal my pictures. Um, a, uh, a Russian website stole pictures of one of my items. I was so mad. And, I tried to get them to, stop, but, they never responded. So, and I'm not going to get a lawyer or anything, like I can't really afford that. Like freaking Russians, man, stealing my shit. I was so mad when that happened. Oh my god, so mad. Peppercorn, why aren't you in the pet bed? Look at this. Look at this. Cat, pet bed. Pet bed with the heating pad underneath it. Cat. Come on, man. You're making it very difficult to have a cat cam. It's like he knows I want him in the pet bed. Oh, made to order means it's not already done. So when someone orders it, then I will make it. Um, some of those I did have, because what I was doing is I would like make like say I would make like this, and then I would sell this specific one. Well, someone would buy it, then I would make another one and then have it for sale, so that would be, and it just made it so that but then like people would like say, well, oh, I want like a purple one, like, oh, well, now I have to make a purple one. Um, so it made it so that I had tons of stuff in my house trying to keep a stock like I was a store. But this way, like, okay, I got pictures of everything I can make. That person can say, okay, I want an octopus, but I want a green one. So it's made to order. So they order it, they pay for it, they give me the money, then I start making it, and then I ship it. Um, it also saves on me losing money on making an item, but then nobody buys it, and then I lose the time and lose the cost of the materials. Plus, some like when, you know, especially in crocheting and crafty stuff in general, um, you know, when you can make hundreds of different things, it's not reasonable for an individual to have hundreds of different things on hand. Like it's different when you're a store because yeah, just everything you make, take pictures. Take pictures of everything you make and take lots of pictures. Oh, so 55 minutes and I still have to put a face on. So I'll say an hour because it'll just take a minute to put a face on. Like a store, you know, you're building your store, you got shelves and you got storage and all this stuff. But like a person, you know, my shop is my house. You know, I can only store so much stuff before like I need to start sitting on some of these boxes. But so about an hour, I am going to try making, oops, excuse me, making another one. And I'm going to start the timer on time this time. Okay, and start. See, I'm just giving all kinds of good advice today. I should call this one Shop Advice with Yarn. I should make a green one. 3, 4, hold on, hold that thought. 5 and 6. I do want to make a bunch of red ones first, since it is the red wings. So I'm gonna make a bunch of red ones, and then I'll make some other colored ones. 3, 4, 5, 6. then I'm just like, you should make a green one. That's okay. I am going to make different color ones. What I'm probably going to do, whenever I do stuff like this that's little, I use up some of my scrap yarn. Oh, is mail here already? Thought I heard the mailman. He's kind of early. Oops, except for now I set it on my yarn. I need that. Yes, that's also my scrap bucket. When someone tips or donates $5 or more, what I'm going to start doing is they get to pick a color out of the scrap bucket, and then I'm going to make them a granny square. Just like, you know, a little one yay big. And I'm an affiliate, so I can't accept subs yet, like it's not released yet. But once that's released, so every time someone subs, I'll do the same thing. And then eventually have enough to sew them all together and make a sub-love blanket. So that's the other reason I'm keeping a bucket of scrap yarn for that. And you can also save up your skeins. That's one of the rewards, is to get a granny square made in a color of your choice. So you don't even necessarily have to spend money. You can just, you know, hang out and save up your skeins. Do you just stream creative? Right now, yes. In the future, maybe I'll like stream a video game or something, but for the most part, yeah, I just stream creative. I like video games. I'm not very good at video games. I'm slow at video games. I take a really long time to solve puzzles. I don't do well if they're like the actiony ones. Like my husband usually has to beat the bosses for me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, you know, people don't really like to watch people that are bad at video games. Unless they're like hilariously bad, which I might be. Also, I'm in the relaxation community uh, because that's just like my personality. I'm a very laid back kind of person. So like I don't see myself playing any of the like exciting games. It would be like, you know, Stardew Valley or Tetris or, you know, maybe Civilization or something like that. Um, okay. I'd like to take this opportunity to blah blah blah. Can't talk. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all the lurkers in my channel. Lurkers are the bulk of the viewers and the lifeblood of any community on Twitch, as Lethal Frag would say. And so I just want to thank you guys. I know you're out there. Sometimes you're just chilling, hanging out, don't feel like talking on mobile, so talking's a pain in the butt, or maybe you're at work or something and can't talk. Uh, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I know you're here. You know, these might be too hefty to mail, but they are adorable. They're definitely a good size to throw. Hmm. My lips are really chapped today, man. I don't know why. You know, it's middle of May and it is still cold outside. And I know I live in Michigan, but this is getting ridiculous now. Like normally we've had like some 60 days at this point. I think we've had like maybe one total, and it was still freaking cold because the wind was freezing. Four, two. Okay, time to start closing that off. I love this invisible decrease. Someone showed me this invisible decrease from Twitch actually, and it looks fantastic. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Oh. Here, let's see if I can get it to show up on camera for you. 1, 2. Okay, a normal decrease, or I should say a traditional decrease anyway, is go through, pull, loop, go through another one, pull, and then wrap around, pull through all 3. And then, but, is it going to show up on camera for me? See how it looks bunchy? It's a little hard to tell. Let's see if I can turn the light on, or turn the light over a little bit. Nope, it's not going to show up really good on camera for me. But this over this stitch right here, it's a lot wider than the stitches next to it. And you'll notice it. It'll like you can see it in the work when you're done. Where this other way is you just go in the front loop, and then it looks exactly like a regular stitch, but you're still accomplishing the same thing of doing a decrease. Someone in chat actually showed me how to do that, or well, linked me the link on the tutorial on how to do that. But still, it's fantastic. I love it. Looks way better, much neater. I wonder if you can see it on this guy. Like, see like here, like that one, how it's a chunkier, there's a chunkier stitch. It just looks chunkier. You can see it, it like stands out more. Which the average person might not notice, but when you've been crocheting a while, you'll see it and it'll bug you. Or other crocheters and stuff will see it, and it just doesn't look as neat. Okay, and pull the beans back out. Quick, everybody, get your bean puns in while you got the chance. No bean puns? Come on, guys. I'm disappointed. And these are just from a big bag I got at Sam's Club for like $7 or something like that. Oops, I knew that was going to happen. There's always a couple that escape on me. Get back here. Get in there. You will get in the octopus and you will like it. That sounded dirty. You're back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, hey, no problem. Glad you're back. Need another head already? Yes, and going on 18 minutes here. Yeah, you missed your opportunity for bean tons. Come on. Where are you? There you are. I got a little magnet up in my lamp to hold my needles. But the magnet's on the inside, so I can't see. I should like mark the outside of it so I know where it is. Okay. There's another head. Oh, oh. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't notice. 21. Yes. The problem is that he is a spoiled mama's boy and he wants to sit on my lap at all times. He doesn't like it when I give other people or other pets attention. He doesn't like it when other people give me attention. He wants me all to himself and none for nobody else. So he doesn't like to sit in the cat bed because he'd rather be sitting on me. And if he can't sit on me, uh, he gets all cranky about it. But he also likes the heating pad, so, you know, it's a toss-up. You should have a crochet bed that was heated? Yes. Cats love them some heating pads, I'll tell you, man. And 10, you like the yarn birds? Yeah, I made a lot of them. 16, 17. I made 12 for my mother-in-law because she likes birds. and I made them for her for Christmas. And then my nephew saw them on her Christmas tree, and he said he liked them, so I made him some. Uh, and then I just made a whole bunch more for selling at a craft show because I was like, man, everyone likes them. I'll try selling them in a craft show. So I've got like 20 more waiting to go to my craft show uh, next month. And actually, I'm going to have a yard sale next weekend. Um, but what was I gonna say? Gonna have a yard sale next weekend, and it's gonna be mostly, like stuff like a normal yard sale. But I think I am gonna put some of my crochet stuff out there just to see if any of it does well. You wish you could find a craft show? Oh, I'm sorry. You live in a small town, it's probably not a ton to pick from. Uh, the big one that I go to is actually like 2 towns over. So you might have to do that. You might have to like look farther outside of your town to find a big craft show. Oh, gotta lean back a little bit here. Sixteen, 18, 19, 20, 21. At the Apple Festival, we actually have a bologna festival uh, a couple towns over. I live in like, okay, I live in like, it's technically a city. I don't consider it a city. I've lived in cities. This is not a city. Anyway, it's technically a city is where I actually live, but there's tons of tiny towns all around me. Um, and like the one town has a bologna festival, and the one town has a car show, and the town I'm in has a boat race, and so basically, yeah, you got to get to know all the little towns in your area. Or if you live within driving distance of an actual city, um, try to find out if they do stuff, because normally big cities have more options, but also have more competition, so then there's that. Um, but it doesn't hurt to, like check them out. Like you can go check out a festival or something and see if that's something you think you could do before you actually commit to being in a festival for the first time. So what's a liver mush festival? I'm curious. I know what liver is. Not 100% sure what liver mush is. You know what's funny is I'm not really a hand talker. Uh, but being on Twitch, since I don't have a face cam, I find myself doing hand motions because like I want to feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. So Twitch has turned me into a hand talker. Four little leggies. Fourteen, 15, 16, 20, 21. Oh, there are tons of people selling liver mush, liver pudding, and all there. For pumpkin painting, inflatable slide, and face painting. It's just fun. Liver mush. Ugh, liver pudding. I don't know. I used to work at a nursing home, and one of the meals they would have occasionally was liver and onions. And the residents loved it. Loved it. They looked forward to it. Every time it was liver and onions day, they all got super excited. And I just like couldn't even stand the smell of it. Like, oh, that and sauerkraut day. Because the whole entire building would smell like sauerkraut. So I hated sauerkraut day, and the residents loved sauerkraut day. That and it would give them all diarrhea. So then there was a different kind of smell. Like, oh my God, stop having sauerkraut day. The old people can't handle that much fiber anymore. It's a little too far. Yeah, that's kind of what the Bologna Festival is. They have a Bologna queen and king they crown. They have a little mini parade. Uh, 4, 5, 6. They do all that stuff, face painting and 7, 8, 9, 10. And they also have a whatchamacallit, a outhouse race. You build an outhouse and you put it on wheels and you race it down a hill. Which for some reason is part of the Bologna Festival. I'm not sure why it's part of the Bologna Festival, but it's one of those things that is like part of the tradition now. Goes well with sausage and bacon. I'm not a huge sausage fan. I like bacon. Uh, I'm not much of a cook myself. There's only a couple things I know how to make. You're right back. Gotta check the mail. Alrighty. I'll see you when you get back. I'll be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Two, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21. Gosh, I'm still thinking about those venison roll-ups I was talking about earlier. Oh my god. They're so yummy. Oh, that one's the mailman. Oh, mail lady today. 6, 7. Last leggy. Well, maybe after I finish this one, I'll start making a different color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think I might get this one done faster than the last two. Of course, I think the last one I got sidetracked a couple of different times, so. Hello, Jim. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Just making some octopi here to throw on the ice at the Red Wings games. You're okay? Uh-oh. Okay doesn't sound like good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's my... You've made something similar to these? Yeah. I've seen octopi floating around the internet now for a while. You're in the hospital currently recovering from pneumonia. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're recovering. At least that's, you know, good. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Pneumonia sucks. Pneumonia is one of those things that just knock you on your feet, or knock you off your feet, I should say. It's just really rough on the body all the way around. Welcome back there, Lumo. How's it going? Home today or tomorrow? Oh, good. That's good. Glad to hear that. You've never had it before? Oh, God. I've had pneumonia a few times. It sucked. You just feel like you're going to die. Everything hurts. It hurts to breathe. It hurts to not breathe. It's horrible. I hate pneumonia. Like, you can kind of work through a cold. Like, if you're at work and you got a cold, it sucks, but you can make it. If you're at work and you have a flu, the harder, but you could probably force yourself if you try really hard. You got pneumonia, you ain't working. It's not gonna happen. I haven't had pneumonia in a couple of years, but yeah, I can relate. It sucks. The other thing I've seen floating around the internet a lot lately is owls. Owls are in for some reason. I'm not sure why. I mean, they're cute and everything, but like, I don't understand why certain animals go through phases. Apparently, it's the owl phase at the moment. Owls and octopuses. I've seen a ton of octopuses, ton of owls. Um, and then, there's always the standard, Disney stuff, princess stuff, Pixar, all that stuff. But I mean, just like generic animal wise. Uh, Elephants went through a phase not that long ago. And then before that, it was giraffes. It was foxes. Oh, it was foxes. Foxes were on everything for a while there too. But like, I don't understand why animals do that. Why do animals go through cycles? I mean, it's not like the animals change. And then, here on the internet, it's always cats, right? Because the internet loves them some cats. The foxes were popular because of that whole "What does the fox say?" Did you watch April the Giraffe? I didn't. Although, now that you mention it, I probably should advertise some of my giraffes because giraffes might make a comeback. Yeah, I'd heard about the live video where she gave birth. I just didn't watch it. It didn't interest me. I've seen births. I've seen animal births. I've even seen a giraffe birth before. I was like, eh, for like so long. Yes. It was a Facebook thing. Yeah, I know. That's probably why I didn't really care. I dislike Facebook. Yeah, you don't like Facebook either. Yeah. Unfortunately, uh, I need Facebook. Um, because all of my family's on Facebook, and then, when I had my old job, all my coworkers were on Facebook. So if you wanted to like contact someone to get a hold of them to like, hey, you want to pick up a shift or something, you had to go on Facebook. It was impossible to contact everybody any other way. So like it was a necessity. Still wasn't happy about it. Plus, Facebook is still a really good way to find customers. It's good for marketing and promoting. Exactly. There's still so many people on Facebook. I don't mind it for that kind of stuff. I just hate it for the drama. Oh my God, the drama. There's so much drama. So much drama, you guys. Words cannot contain the sheer mountain of drama on Facebook. And God forbid you get sick of the drama and you unfriend someone on Facebook. Good Lord, that's a mistake. I've made that mistake. Uh, Especially if they're family. Not allowed to unfriend family on Facebook. Uh, so what I started doing is like I'll add friends of coworkers and family and all that, and then I unfollow everybody. I friend them on Facebook and then I unfollow almost every other than a very, very few people like my sisters, people I for sure want to talk to. Uh, so I don't have to see the drama in my feed all the time. Loveless says I keep switching things up. I know, I'm sorry. Uh, I got a job, but I don't start until the 30th. So I figure, I might as well stream while my hubby's at work. Once the job starts though, it's going to be like 8 to 4:30ish. So what will probably happen is I'll probably stream for a couple hours after work before bed, and then on days off I'll stream for longer is what's probably going to end up happening. And then like I'm gonna have to do rotating weekends. I don't know if it's either every other or every third, I think. So then like on my weekends off, I'll stream longer. But oops. So I was drinking, I forgot about 44 minutes. So 44 minutes for him. So yeah, I can make these in a little under an hour, 45 minutes. So that's good. And I just got to add the face, and the face will only take a minute. But because the paint takes forever to dry, got to add all that stuff all at once. What webcam do you use? I have a thingy for that. Crap, is it equipment? Hold on, I don't know my own commands. Explanation point, my gear. All my stuff's on there. It's explanation point, my gear, sorry. I had to look it up, I didn't know it. Okay. So I made 2 red ones. Now, chat gets to pick out a color for the next one here. Let's tilt this up a little bit. What color for the next octopus, you guys? Yellow? Oh, it already popped up a little earlier there. Lumo. Yeah, I'm gonna do green because Lumo asked earlier for green. I don't think that's gonna be enough green. And actually, I don't know if that's gonna be enough green. Do I have... I might have to go get a green. Is that gonna be enough green? That might be enough green. I'll try that one. Yeah, he's been asking for green, so I'll do green and then I'll do a yellow one next. It only takes 45 minutes, so. So green and then yellow. Oh, but since I got more people here now, who wants to play the Batman game? It's still the same item from last time. Peppercorn moved again. Peppercorn, gosh dang it. It's still the same item from last time. It's a plastic toy, usually for boys. Oops, that's the wrong size hook. And then you can ask yes or no questions. Come on. Oh, I forgot to move that back down. That's why Batman wasn't showing up on screen. There we go. We'll put him back up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could, or I can just make more than one. Is it an action figure? No. Oh, that long flexible cord with the clip is not a webcam. That's just the clip that I have my webcam on. That's just the stand. That's not the webcam. So it's the webcam one, that the rectangle one. 6. What is it? It's a Logitech something or another. It is, I think what was it, 50 bucks? It was, I want to say it was like 50 bucks when I got it. But it does the 1080. It can't be a water gun. Nope, it's not a water gun. It does like the 1080, so you won't need an HD, so you won't need to upgrade it. Oh, 61. Oh, I think it was 50 when I got it. I might have got it on sale. I always buy things with coupons and whatnot. So yeah, maybe wait for a sale on that one. But yeah, it does the 1080 HD, so you won't have to upgrade it for a long time. And actually, I found out after the fact that it's the same camera a bunch of professional streamers use, because it gives you a lot of bang for your buck. You know, it's $61, but it still looks like a couple $100 camera. It's a Lego brick sorter. Nope, not a Lego brick sorter. Nothing to do with Legos. It's a piggy bank. Nope, not a piggy bank. It's an alarm clock. Nope, not an alarm clock. It's a plastic toy, usually for little boys. Typically, anyway. Not like only specifically for little boys, because, you know, girls can play with them too. It's just, you know, generally speaking. Can you show us all sides? Oh, no, Lumo, the item is in the Batman. The point of the game is to guess the item in the Batman. You're allowed to ask yes or no questions. And then if you guess, you get 20 bonus gains. Hi, Nuka. How's it going? Hey, you guys can follow Nuka DeLuca. He streams Smite. He's a super nice guy. It's a fidget spinner. Nope, not a fidget spinner. It's a transformer. Nope, not a transformer. My friend saw this stream and wants one of these. Oops, wrong link. Shop. It's a Hot Wheels car. Nope, not Hot Wheels car. Okay, let me click the link here. Oh, go back. Oh, the pushing cat. Yeah, I can make one of those. Someone actually asked me about that before. It, you know, just depends on what size you want. Is it a farm animal or dinosaur? No, not a farm animal. So I may combine an order with him to get the 10%. Okay, sounds good to me. Who is the Shy Guy for? The Shy was actually one of the people in your stream asked if I could make a Shy Guy, and I did, and I don't remember who it was who asked for it. Or asked if I could make it. He didn't say he would buy it. But one day I was asking for ideas, and they gave me the idea for Shy Guy. It was next turn, Chris? Okay. It probably was, yes. But yeah, I just finally finished him up today. Is it a Pokemon? It is not a Pokemon. It was probably for Chris, because that sounds right. I'm not 100%. You might have to ask him for me just to double check. But yeah, he's all done. He came out pretty cute too. I'm not like 100% on liking his arms. Is it an amiibo? No. Is it a bouncy ball? No. His nickname is Shy Guy? Well, then it's probably for him then. Is it Minecraft theme? No. Skylanders? No. Okay, I'll give you guys another hint. Think military. G.I. Joe? Nope. Nope. Dog tag? Nope. A chain? Nope. It's a plastic toy. Army tank! Yay! Nope, we got army tank. It's an army tank. And he spins. So Lumo gets 20 skeins. Yay! It's my husband's. So let me type that in here. S20. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. Bonus 20. It's points. Yeah, there you go. It's explanation point points. Nuka, sorry. And I made it points just because people don't know how to spell skeins. Bonus, then amount. Thank you. Bonus. Gosh, I'll get this. Give me a second. Lukachi. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yay, we got it. Okay, you got 20 bonus gains. Congratulations on winning the Batman game. Yeah, every day I put a different item in the Batman, and whoever guesses him or guesses it gets bonus gains. goodness. What are my rewards? I always forget what they are because I made them a while ago. Not only. Okay. Yeah, I gotta come up with more rewards too. What can you buy with the skeins? There's a link somewhere. Where's the link at? Scroll back down. Okay, there's the link. Oh, there you go, info. God, I'm bad at this. You can click on the link. There's Sing a Christmas Carol. T. I know, I was scrolling up looking for the link so I could copy and paste it. Oh, you're at work, Nuka? Okay. Have fun at work, or as much fun as you can possibly have. I'm not gonna have enough yarn. Yeah, I might run out of yarn for this. I might have to get a different green for the leggies. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, look at the kitty stretch. Oh, and if you do redeem a reward, you might have to tell me you redeem it because I don't have the thing that pops up that tells me someone redeems. I actually have to check the website. Mostly because I don't like having, tons and tons of pop-ups. So just FYI. Well, maybe I'll do a green top and yellow leggies. How about that? Oh my gosh, I can hear my kitty snoring over there. You know what? I actually might have more of this color. I'll just have to check. Maybe I'll check after I finish making the head part. I gotta run to the bathroom anyway. Mm-hmm. 3 have it in the background. Yeah, I thought about that. I don't know. I don't like to clutter up too much of my space here, though. If I ever do a face cam and then I could have it like behind my head, then I'll probably do that. But like as it is, like there's already too much stuff here. Like, oh, I forgot about it. There we go. And I have actually been thinking about a face cam. I just don't know, man. You would make them cyan blue? Which one is cyan blue? Is that light blue? I don't know what cyan is. Let's go Google that. Oh, I have so many windows open right now, you guys. It's getting a little ridiculous. Cyan blue. Oh man, Googling cyan blue gives you lots of options. Forget the cat cam, give us your face. Yeah, I'm really shy though, which is the reason I haven't done it yet. I'm shy. I don't wear makeup, and I would have to wear makeup to be on camera because I get dark circles, and if I don't cover those up, they actually look darker on camera, and so I look like I'm undead or something. Plus, this way, it gets to be a mystery. You guys don't know what I look like. One day I could be a famous streamer and, you know, still be able to go grocery shopping because nobody will know what I look like. Mwahaha. Just giving me some juice. I also really don't feel like dealing with the you're fat and you're ugly and you're this and you need to, you know, I really don't feel like dealing with that. And I know most people aren't like that. But, you know, the couple that are going to come in here and start that nonsense, it sticks with me because, you know, I'm sensitive. Now, for now, you guys just get a cat cam. Although I do have a reward on Patreon that I will get a face cam if I meet my Patreon reward. So you're just gonna have to get you and a whole bunch of friends together and meet the goal of the Patreon. My feet? No. You'll probably see my feet when I walk by here in a minute. I don't get the show us your feet thing. I was in oh god, what's his name? Glassman Comet's stream, and they're always saying that. Show us your feet. Yeah, I really don't see myself getting a face cam anytime soon. Uh, Maybe in the future. You know, if someone meet, they meet the Patreon, I'm going to, whether I want to or not at that point, because you know I already made that promise. But oh, peppercorn moved again. He does like to stay near me. He follows me around all day long. He doesn't like when I go in the bathroom and shut the door for too long. Like, I take a shower and you'll just start hearing him cry and scratch at the door. Like, dude, I'm taking a shower. You'll be fine, okay? He's a very jealous kitty. You can't wait to meet your new kitty? Aw, it's always exciting getting a new kitty. Just remember, don't turn yours into a monster like I did. It's a jealous, adorable monster. Oh yeah, that's definitely not enough yarn to make the legs. So where do you work, Nuka? I didn't know you had a job. I thought you were a full-time student for some reason. You work part-time? Oh, okay. Ooh, for a defense company. You know, my husband tried to get a job with a defense company. He didn't get it, obviously, but he could have had a job at a defense company. Ah, you hate defense? I'm sorry. You more of an offense kind of guy. You really want to stream now? Well, you can go stream. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and see if I have any more of this green. You guys give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Where's my paracord, Pete? Welcome. Bye. Have a nice stream. Okay. Bye, Nuka. Have a nice poo. I'm not having a poo. I'm having anyway. None of your business. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Close enough. You're lurking now. Okay, Lumo, have a good lurk. Oh, you're saying bye to Luca. Or Lumo. I'm calling him Lumo, but okay. And hi, Pete. Sorry, I was on my way to the bathroom when you showed up. Actually, I'm going to get another pop. One more second. Hold on, guys. Okay, so there's no cat there, but we'll just center that over there. You saw your feet's twice. I told you you'd probably see him when I walk by. Anyway, this screen's close enough. We're going to use a screen. Oh, I thought you were saying goodbye, Nuka, but then you said you're saying goodbye to Luca. And then I was like, I called Luca Lumo, because Lucaci, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Hello, Aaron and everyone. How are you? Hi, Pete. I'm doing good. Um, I got a job. I know you knew that though because you're in Discord. But oh, this yarn is old. Oh my God. We got there. We're all here, and that's what matters. We will gradually piece it together. Yes, we'll get there. 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12. Hold that thought. Oh, 12, 13, 16, 17, 20, 21. Hold yarn. I know. I actually made Nuka a mod a while ago. Just he hasn't been in the channel in a little bit because of all my weird stream times. Because I keep hoping he'll make me a mod in his channel, so I'm trying to bribe him. But shh, we can't tell him of our plan. You don't like the games I play, Yarn, please. I don't say I don't like them. I just don't understand them. That's not the same thing. But to be fair, I watch a lot of games I don't understand. Like I watch a redonkulous amount of Binding of Isaac. And I will never ever be able to play that game ever. Not gonna happen. Never going to happen. But I still like to watch it. And actually, there's streamers that I don't like necessarily the game they're playing, but I like them. I like their personality and stuff. And so you're just in that category. I like you. I like your personality. Mostly, I just want to be able to post links in your chat without having to ask permission. Did he fill out an application form? No, but I don't think you did either. Now that I think about it, I should make an application form and ask just like really random questions, like what is Yarn's favorite color? Can you name all 3 of my cats? Dude, I'm making up a form, and then the next person who wants to be a mod has to answer all the questions. So what's my favorite color? What's the name of my cats? What's some other good questions? Haha, now you're green. I was actually thinking of changing my color to pink. Mostly so that when I'm in other streams it stands out more, because purple seems to be pretty common and I don't always like see myself in the midst of the chat. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. A peppermint cat, mocha, and frappuccino. Well, you're halfway there with cat number 1, but all the other ones you're wrong. Yeah, peppercorn. And I'm sure you're just making green puns at this point. Mimi? No. No. Larry? No, definitely not Larry. My mom dated a Larry. To be fair, my mom dated a lot of guys, so I could set you to be regular to be able to post links. Okay, fine, that's acceptable. I can accept that, Nuka. Bob Pink. Nope, 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 no. We're not playing guess the cat names because you'll never get there. You like your links? Yes. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, and it took you forever to figure out the washing machine ate the pillow. I think Urine does want to me Ahmad Nuka. Okay. He checked the mail in the rain. One of Yarn's cat is Dave. It is not Dave. Oh, I gotta put that back up there. Mango. No, I'm not saying the names that you can guess till the cows come home. 7 mods, one of which is active. I saw 4 mods yesterday and they were all talking. Eight, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. When I have 5 mods talking in chat. Pets. No, I don't have my cat's name in a thingy. Nice try though. Aiden. No, I have a nephew named Aiden though. Now you're trying to think of the other cat's names. There's too many names. There's just too many. And you got to think they're pet names, so they're not all going to even be like normal sounding human names. You know, like Peppercorn's not exactly the name of a person you run into on the street usually. Although one of my cats is named after a League of Legends character. Not on purpose, but she came from the pound and that's the name she had at the pound. So that's the name she came with. Jinx? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's a League of Legends character. Morgana? Isn't that a League of Legends character? So what are the other cats' names? Jax and Morgana. Isn't Morgana a League of Legends? Yes, my cat is named Morgana. She came with that name though. She was all my cats came with their names. Uh we got all of them from the pound and they all were already that name. The only one I tried to change was Peppercorn just because it was a really long name and I wanted something shorter. But he already knew his name, so I was like, oh, well, never mind. I even tried calling him Pepper just so that it would be a little shorter. But he doesn't like that. He likes Peppercorn. Morgana, Jax, Peppercorn. Yes, technically it's Jax, Peppercorn, and Morgana because that's the order we got them in. But Peppercorn's the baby. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 20, 21. And don't forget the big teddy bear. Yes, I named the big teddy bear Benny. So the big teddy bear is Benny, and then this is Benny Jr. And Benny. Uh-oh, am I still streaming? My thingy says I'm offline, but OBS says I'm streaming. My Twitch dashboard just said I went offline. Am I still online, you guys? Can you hear me now? Huh. Yeah, OBS says I'm live. I have 0 dropped frames, but my Twitch dashboard says I'm offline. Weird. 2, 3, 4. Huh, I wonder why it does that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hold on, that was my sister. I gotta check real quick. Because my mom's being stupid again, so. Okay, she's not feeling good. Why is everybody sick? Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my mom had surgery last week or the week before on her neck. And she's being a diva about it. So, do want to make sure she's still alive. Kind of. I don't know. It's a toss-up. I always hate Mother's Day because everyone's always sharing all these wonderful stories about their mom and being inspirational and loving and kind and all the wonderful things your mother does for you over the years. And then it just pisses me off. Like, yeah, my mom didn't do any of those things. My mom was crazy and abusive and manipulative. But anyway, positive stream. Happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts, you guys. What are we up to? 4. This is number 5. The Twitch dashboard thing is making me nervous because it still says offline. If I can refresh the page or something. Let's refresh this page real quick. Loading, loading, loading. Any minute now. There you go. No, still says I'm offline. Didn't help. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll just ignore it. Well, I guess as long as OBS says I'm live, that's all I need, right? $20.21. Although I'm up to 325 followers, that's exciting. I think I'll do another giveaway when I get to 500. So 175 followers away from a giveaway, you guys. Go get 175 friends out there. God, I don't think I know 175 people. I do have a big family, but none of them are on Twitch. Well, kind of a big family. Everyone's all spread out anymore, so I don't even know where a bunch of them live. Oh, hey, it came back on. Ta-da! Twitch dashboard says I'm alive again. Dee-dee-lee. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Oh, and it says I went offline again. Oh, well, apparently Twitch dashboard is just being finicky at the moment. I'm sure it'll fix itself later. But enough about me ranting about my crazy mother. If you guys do have, you know, a mother who isn't crazy, don't forget about Mother's Day this weekend. 10, 14, 16, 21. I do have to remember to call my stepmom, because I do like my stepmom. And then we're going over my mother-in-law's. I think Mother's Day is an opportunity not to just thank like actual mothers, but maybe women in your life who have been supportive and awesome. Like, you know, if you got a school counselor or a teacher or something like that, um, maybe a lady at a church you go to or something. It's also a good um, opportunity to thank all those people, which is what I used to do actually growing up. I used to write Happy Mother's Day letters or cards to like my school counselors and stuff like that. And actually to my lunch lady when I was in high school too, because I loved my lunch lady in high school. She was awesome. Uh, just, you know, to let them know you appreciate them. 6, 7. People don't say thank you enough. And a lot of people become jaded because they feel like, man, what's the point? Nobody cares. I'm not making a difference. You know, and I get that. I mean, even as a nurse, you know, there's days when it's like, dude, nobody has said thank you to me once. Like, I'm literally stopping you from dying, and you can't even, you know, be like nice to me and say like hello. Oh, I lost count. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. The other thing I like to do, which people love, is you know those the little elementary school kids that get the Valentines. You like when I rant, the little Valentines. You know, you get a box of like 36 of them for like a couple of bucks or whatever. I always get mine after Valentine's Day too, so I get them 75% off for the following year. Um, but I get hundreds of them. And you know, I pick up hundreds of them for a couple of bucks, like I said, because I wait till after Valentine's Day. Uh, But, you know, I write my name on the from and I put them in a big, I get a pink bag with little hearts on it. And I hand them out to people on Valentine's Day, just like people at work, patients, uh, and you would be amazed at the smile it brings to someone's face. And it's silly and it's cheap and, you know, people don't think about it, but they get the nostalgia of school and the fact that they might not have a Valentine's and it makes them super happy. Like it is amazing how happy, you know, a $3 box of cards will make people. Yes, I am a very ranty person sometimes. I can't help it. Well, it's like, okay, the story I always bring up because even to this day it just blows my mind. Um, we were doing CPR on someone. And when you do that, you close the door, and it's a nightmare, and there's like 10 people in the room, and there's tons of shit going on, and it's a big ordeal. This woman, I kid you not, bursts into the room with an empty coffee cup in her hand and is yelling, my dad asked for coffee 45 minutes ago. And like, I know I did, and a couple other we just stopped and looked at her like, the fuck did you just say to me? Like, oh my God. But like that's the attitude you deal with on a regular basis. Like, seriously, lady? I'm sorry. He had to wait for his coffee. But that's what I'm talking about. Like that's why nurses are jaded. That story. Every nurse has a story like that. I guarantee it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Every single nurse you've ever met has a story similar to that. I promise you. And you wonder why nurses are so jaded all the time. Like, so, you know, we had to kick her out of the room. And then later on, she was like, well, I didn't know you guys were doing, how am I supposed to know you guys are doing CPR? I just know that my dad wanted coffee. Like, but do you want me to tell you what I'm doing? I have a lot of nurse friends. Yes, ask them about their one story, because there's probably more than one, but there's always one that stands out in your head forevermore. And that's one story that will stand out in my brain for the rest of my life. Like, I'm sorry, you want me to stop doing CPR to get your dad a coffee? Am I hearing you correctly? To clarify, if I was doing CPR on your dad and someone else burst in asking for coffee, would you want me to stop to go get that person some coffee? Hello, treeless elder, how's it going? You made it. I know I'm on early today. Um, my new job doesn't start until the 30th. So I'm probably going to be streaming during the daytime when my husband would be at work. Well, like right now he's at work. Uh, since since I'm not working anyway. But that job will be 8 to 4:30ish. So I'll probably end up streaming, like I don't know, 6 p.m.ish Eastern Standard Time once I get the job rolling and all that fun stuff. I wish I didn't have to wait until the 30th though. God, that feels like forever away. Oh, but Nuka, if you do come back with some good stories, I want to hear them. Oh, I know exactly, Pete, but I'm not like that's what you're thinking. That's totally what you're thinking in your head, but you're not allowed to say that. If I would have said that, I would have gotten fired. I would have been in the right, absolutely, to say that. And every other nurse in that room was probably thinking it, but we're not allowed to say it. You know, so we just ushered her out of the room, slammed the door, and continued doing what we were doing. Sister, oh, is this Kim? Is this my sister Kim? Is it? Is it? Didn't recognize the name. I'm awaiting confirmation. There is a bit of a lag in between. Hey! Hey guys, this is my sister. Say hi, she's new to Twitch. Um, Sorry, I just realized I probably shouldn't have said your name without permission, but I didn't say your last name, so I guess that's okay. Not allowing decent live stream action. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, this is what I do. I stream for about 4 hours, make stuff, hang out with peoples. You guessed the last name, human. Ah. Somewhere on there, there's a follow button. There, and then it'll tell you when I go live and stuff if you want. I don't know how into watching Twitch you're going to be, but it's actually that's a pretty bad guess. Yeah, it is a pretty bad guess. Um, but it's pretty much what me and Steve watch for our television now. Mostly it's people playing video games. For the vast majority of the people on here are playing video games. Um, but I do creative. Nuka plays video games. He plays Smite. I want to say you do, but I can't remember. You need to switch to a computer? Yes, it's usually smoother on a computer. I'll give you that one. Or the Twitch app. I have the Twitch app. Fascinating. Uh, your laptop hates 1080p quality? I should warn you, my sister's extremely sarcastic. You'd actually probably like the Twitch community just because Twitch is also sarcastic. In general. Generally speaking, anyway. Your phone isn't having any of it. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is what I do. This is my stream. Glad you could make it finally. I know I'm always at weird hours. Yes, that emote, that little face that he just put up, that's the Kappa face. And people put that at the end of things when they're being sarcastic. Your sisters. Yes. So as an example, that would be sarcasm. But he doesn't mean it because he knows you're a nice person. Isn't that right, Nuka? Be nice to my sister. I very much have a, I'm allowed to tease my family, but nobody else is allowed to. FYI. I will end you. Okay. There's the green one. Okay, what was the next one? Yellow? Somebody wanted a yellow one? This one turned out smaller than this one. Like by a lot. Huh. Weird. I don't know why that happened. That face, which face? The Kappa face or the Bible Thump face? The Bible Thump is the pinkish one with the tears. It's kind of hard explaining all the stuff to people. I gotta find a yellow. Hold on a second. Here we go. Yellow. You don't stream at the moment? Okay. It does sound like a fantasy name. You know, he's better at these things. I know he watches the YouTube gamers. I would say I would worry about language on Twitch with him, but I'm sure that doesn't concern you. Okay, Pete doesn't stream, but Pete does make cool paracord bracelets and whatnot. Yes, just don't tell Mom, otherwise she'll be watching my stream, and that'll the last thing I need is her popping in here. Yeah, I like vaguely remember that email. Okay. Thanks for popping on. Yeah, Treeless Elder is my sister that I get along with the best. Uh, we're, I guess you could say, the most similar, and yet extremely different, which uh, I guess is saying even more about how much more different me and my other sisters are. Because, like, she's more outgoing than I am. She'll say what she means more than I will. I got my mobile phone. Alrighty. I know chatting on mobile, though, is so annoying on the Twitch app. Does she rant like you do? Um, yes, but not as cleanly as I do. Although she also has a more like, fuck it attitude than I do. Like when someone's being stupid to her, she can just shut them down and not let it bother her, where I let things bother me. And I know I shouldn't, but I have a hard time like turning that off. She does not have a problem turning that off. She also doesn't have a problem kicking someone's ass. Like she's my little sister, and if I got in a fight, she'd probably be the one to come to my rescue. It helps that she's a lot taller than I am. I got my dad's short jeans. Welcome back, Lumo. We finished the green one. Is that 4? 2, 3, 4. Yes. You missed my sister. She just made a Twitch account and popped on. This is her first time. Who's calling me? Hold on a second, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, my dad's actually shorter than I am. Uh, he used to always say he was 5'4". Uh, and then when I got fully grown, I was 5'3", but I was taller than my dad. And I was like, "Yeah, Dad, you're not 5'4". He goes, "Yeah, I'm 5'4". I'm like, "No, I'm taller than you, and I'm 5'3". And he goes, "Oh no, you must be like, 5'5" or 5'6". And I was like, "Yeah, no, no, Dad, you're like 5'1.5". So I'm not sure if he lied to me all those years or he's just lying to himself. But yeah, you don't want to get on the wrong side of my sister. She will definitely kick your ass. You're 6'4". I dated a guy that was 6'4". I think I might have said that before. Yeah, it didn't work out. He's way too tall. It didn't work out not because he was tall. It didn't work out for other reasons. But yeah, I'm short. We have different dads. So she got uh taller, whatever, taller heredity. There you go. 5'7". It was not me, just to say. No, the person I dated that was 6'4" was not named Pete. Lots of muscles run my mouth. You know what's funny is Kim, someone saw a thing that said I crochet so I don't punch people. And I was saying, yeah, I've never had the desire to punch people. Like, I mean, I've been angry, I've been pissed, and I said I've been angry enough to like slash someone's tires, but like I've never like had the desire to get into a physical fight. Like it's just not in me. And I think it's because like I'm short and I'm afraid I would get hurt. Or that's just the mom in me. I'm not a fighter, but I will key the shit out of your car. Always attacking cars. God, she's attacked a lot of cars. I'm sure you would probably be more of a punchy person than I would. I don't I've seen mom get in a slap fight. I don't think I've ever seen her get in a fist fight. My uncles get in fist fights. I've seen them beat the shit out of each other. Or well, try to. Anyway. You've never been in a fight? I've been in a fight. I didn't fight back much. I got beat up, but God, high school was so much fun. What's funny is that I'm such a laid back person. I would never probably start shit. People pick on me, make fun of me, yell at me, and I just take it and I take it and I never ever ever stick up for myself. But someone says something about my family or someone says something about my husband or someone says something about like my nephews or my cousins or something like that, and I will start screaming and yelling like a crazy person at you. And like why I can't stick up for myself, but I can stick up for other people, I have no idea. Except Julie from getting her ass knocked out at the bar last weekend. Oh my God. I think the fact that there's two of you has always helped too. Like, it's easier to be a united front when there's two of you than, when there's just one of me. So you do got that going for you. Julie's the fighter. You know what's funny is I've never really known Julie as an adult. Because I was already gone, and Julie doesn't talk to me nearly as much as you do. So I never really got to know Julie. And then when we do talk on the phone, it's kind of awkward. There is that fine line. Have a go at me, that's fine. But family and the family's dog, that's a line you don't want to cross. Exactly, Pete. Like, for some reason, I will never ever stick up for myself. But you make fun of my family or something, them's fighting words. God, I have never screamed at anybody over the phone my whole entire life until after I got married, and the insurance company was fighting with me over my husband's medication. And this lady on the phone said, well, it's not like it's life or death. And I went off. I turned into a crazy person, like instantaneously, screaming, yelling, swearing. Oh my God. Hold on, I have child angry because I took his computer away. Just tell him to say hi to Auntie Haley. Hi, Marcus. How's it going? When someone has a go at me, my bouncer training will come out. Yeah, I don't have no training. My mother will scream and yell at you too. Except for you don't need to instigate much. She will scream and yell at you. Oh, has joined the yarn stash. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Woohoo, 326 followers. When I get up to 500, I'm doing a giveaway. Uh-oh. Sorry, you got to ask permission to post links because I get spam bots in here sometimes. Here, I'll fix that. We'll just make you a mod so you can do stuff. Or did you not post a link? It didn't look like you posted a link. Huh. I don't see a link posted. I don't know why I did that then. Well, oh, you're a mod now. So now if you want to post links and stuff, you can automatically. Oh, gotcha. His dad makes him watch Twitch? That's funny because I thought he liked the YouTube video gamers. Of course, I'm not a video gaming, I'm crocheting, which is probably not nearly as interesting. Ah, he watches it at his dad's a lot. Well, hello, Marcus. I'm sorry she took the computer away from you. Oh, yes. You're also I think family is exempt from the test. He's also teething. Aw. I made him and Aiden a fishing game, by the way. I was gonna save it for Christmas though, or if you guys come visit, then I'll just give it to you in person. But apparently he needs more teeth. Yeah, and then once all those ones grow, and then you got to worry about them falling out and getting new ones. Of course, those ones don't hurt as much if I remember correctly. And that threw me off. Yes, Lumo, sorry, you're not getting a fishing game. Sorry, buddy. The fishing game came out great though. It really did. I think they'll like it. Okay. More beans. Aiden's like a popular name right now for boys' names. I've met like 4 little boys named Aiden in the last 6 months. I'm gonna get streaming software. What do you recommend? I use OBS and it's free, so there's that. But it's free. It works good. It's what a ton of the streamers use. I thought the beans were nuts. No, they're pinto beans. As long as you don't get them wet, the pinto beans will last essentially a lifetime. And actually, there's a link for OBS on Twitch somewhere, and then there's like a little tutorial on how to set it up and stuff, because I didn't know any of that stuff. Uh, I had to get help. I didn't know how to set up any of that stuff. Luckily, my husband is very good with computers, so he helped me with all that stuff. Him being so good at computers, though, has made me extremely lazy. Uh, like, why learn things and struggle with it when he can just do it way faster than I can even look up to learn how to do it? Which is starting to annoy him because he wants me to do things for myself and I don't want to. Shy Guy is giving you the eye? Sorry. He's actually for somebody. A viewer I have, Next Turn Chris. I haven't seen him in a while. Of course, I haven't been streaming consistently lately, which is funny because since I haven't been working, I haven't been streaming consistently. Partially because my schedule's been all out of whack, and then partially because I was depressed because not having a job, and then, you know, just like your piano teacher. Cool, I guess? I don't know. There we go. You get lazier when you don't work? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what happened. I got lazy. I got lazy and I was like sleeping weird hours. Like I would sleep only 4 hours and then the next day I'd sleep like 16. And I was like doing that back and forth a lot. Mm-hmm. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Could say you sound like a probation officer. Ah, I guess that's true. Oh, and then you're going to be lurking and listening like a podcast now. Alrighty, Lumo, have a good lurk. Also, yesterday, I spent like 8 hours boxing and bagging up stuff to have a yard sale next weekend. So then I didn't feel like doing anything after that because I was freaking exhausted. You don't shower regularly either. Yeah, I have a problem with that with my depression anyway. Like that's the one thing I have to really force myself to do um, when I'm really depressed. It's just like I just don't want to get off the couch. I don't want to shower. Like I don't want to like brush my hair. Like it's really bad. Your sleep pattern is non-existent. Yeah, my sleep pattern's all jacked up. I actually can't wait to go back to work just so that my sleep pattern will get back to normal. The green one looks more like a jellyfish. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I wish you could visit too. I could use some company. Especially since I got another, what, 2, 3 weeks off almost? What I got? I got 2.5 weeks off still, which is crazy to think about. You know what's stupid? What's stupid about this whole entire thing is that my old job would not give me vacation. My dad offered to buy me a ticket to go visit, and my job would not give me time off. They flat out refused, and I begged and I tried to make bargains, and they just flat out refused to give me the time off. Then, 2 months later, they freaking fire me. Like, really? Really? You couldn't give me my vacation, but you can fire me? Oh my God. I could have been in Hawaii. Might have to say to my doctor, put me on medicine to help. Oh, yeah. Sleep is very important. It really is. 10 after like 2, 3, 4, 5 after like oh, whatchamacallit. Is it 24 hours or 48 hours? After a day or two of only getting like 3 hours of sleep, you start to hallucinate you start having like, oh my God, because when I was in nursing school, I was working full time and going to nursing school full time. So, you know, I'd work 8 hours a day, have class for 5 hours a day, have clinicals for 4 or 5 hours a day, and sleeping for like 2 or 3 hours a day, and doing that for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time, and like pretty much sleeping for 16 hours on the weekend. I was totally hallucinating. Like I was at work and I worked in a hospital, and I swear to God, a bunny ran down the hallway. And I went, yep, it's time to call in sick. They know way ahead of time what they want to do. You can't stay in office, people. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling they were already planning on getting rid of me. So if I would have known I was going to lose my job, uh, I would have taken the vacation. I would have taken the trip to Hawaii, you know. He was up for 3 days in Adderall. The streets were moving while I was driving. Yeah, you need. Oh yeah, definitely you need sleep. Sleep's very important. And then not just stuff like that, but like if you're not getting good sleep, um, like that's when your body heals. That's when your brain regenerates. That's when like your body's like balancing out all the electrolytes and all that crap in your system. Like, so you'll get sick more often. You'll have more harder time concentrating. Like I said, you'll hallucinate after a while. I got to take my time off and such before I left. At least I knew it was coming, and at least you had time to prepare. Uh-huh, that's good at least. Yeah, I don't know. They deny knowing in advance. Well, they deny that they fired me. They keep telling me that I quit. Like I didn't quit. I did not quit. They keep telling me I quit. I did not quit. But, you know, no matter how many times I scream it from the rooftops, they're not changing their story. So, I had no idea I was going to get fired. They put me through hell. They did the same that I quit. Oh man. I don't understand that. Like most places are at will uh jobs. The vast majority of jobs are considered at will, which means they don't technically need a reason to fire you, and you don't technically need a reason to quit. Uh, so I don't understand why they put you through that shit. Like, why would you put anybody through that? You know, I don't know. That's how it is in Indiana, at will. Yeah, most places are at will. Like I, as far as I know, almost all of them are. Basically, unless it's a union job, then they need to have a reason to fire you if you're a union. Uh, but we're not union. I don't think there's many unions around me. Like I don't work in the automotive industry. I work in healthcare, and I know there are healthcare unions. Like I know University of Michigan Hospital, their nurses are unionized. Um, but yeah, talk about union around here and you'll find yourself fired. Do you ever read at the end of your stream? Um, I'm part of a crochet group. They're called Naughty by Nature. Um, and it auto hosts a random member of the team. Uh, so I usually just do that. 5, 6, 10. You know the feel of light sleep. I've been freaking out. Dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're hiding. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I can probably coax a couple. Where's my... Oh, I don't have my bag of treats over here. Oh, look, kitties. Kroger's a unicorn? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say you could raid Mini Burger, but she always raids Jenny Knits. Oh, I know Jenny Knits. I don't know Mini Burger though. Yeah, I just do that. Although usually that's because I was on in the middle of the night. So nobody on my team was usually on at 4 in the morning. But now if I'm going to stream during the day, I might actually have to raid people. There's still a treat sitting in the bed. He doesn't see it. You guys see that? And this is why you would die out in the wild, Peppercorn. She knits and does cross stitch. I think I have seen her. The other kitty, on the other hand, sees the treat, but he's afraid of Peppercorn, so he's not going to go up there unless Peppercorn moves and abandons the pet bed. Here's Jax, patiently waiting for Peppercorn to leave because there's still a treat in the bed and Peppercorn doesn't see it. Can't wait to rescue a dog. Aw. The little cup. You can cheer for bits. Oh, he found it. You can buy bits through Twitch, and then you can drop them in my cup, and it goes in the cup. So it's my little beggar cup. There's different cheer thingies. Like there's the one cheer, and then there's all the way up to like 10,000. But the heavier ones will make the rest bounce out. So like say it was filled with the ones, then it'll oh, I lost my train of thought. It'll make the other ones bounce out. Do you actually buy them? Yes. They're actually bought with real life monies. And it's just you can get them if you're an Amazon Prime member. You can watch ads to earn bits for free. Thank you, CK Ibe, for the huge host. 54 viewers. Thank you. Hmm. 17, 18, 20, 21. Oh, yes, if you're in the US. Sorry. The non-US people can't or don't have access to that. But yeah, so you don't actually have to buy them if you want to do that. But it's how, people keep, it's how you support Twitch and support the streamer. And by the way, you never have to spend money on me. I'm still going to stream. Mostly I was hoping Twitch would be my opportunity to get more customers, to get it's having you play Mario on the Wii and he picks the worst levels to play. Aw. Gotta get him back over here again so we can play Mario Kart. We got a Wii U. Oh yeah, you were there for that. So now we can play Mario Kart on the TV. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah, I forgot. You were there for that purchase. Ah, yeah, guys, I wasn't supposed to spend that much on Christmas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold that thought for a second. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. Oh no, you're not being annoying. Streamlabs is how you get the cup. It's like an overlay thing or whatever. But you can't accept bits unless you're either a Twitch partner or a Twitch affiliate. And I'm a Twitch affiliate, which is a step below partner. You can accept donations, which go through PayPal, but you can't accept bits unless you're an affiliate. I'm sorry. The bar to be an affiliate, though, is relatively low. Like, you have to stream, what is it, 500 hours a month, which, is it? Or is it, it's not that high. That seems too high. I don't remember. It's like less than 8 hours a week. Um, uh, oh God, what's the other requirements? You have to have at least 3 viewers on a regular basis. You have to have 100 followers, or is it 50 followers? You'll find the link and post it and just thank you. It's the requirements to be an affiliate are not very high. It's not very high. So, at the moment it's invitation only though because it's a brand new program kind of. It's only been out a week or two. Man, my Twitch dashboard keeps coming on and off and on and off. It's starting to bug me. I might have to hide it so I can't see it. What is an affiliate? The affiliate is just the title. Like you're affiliated with Twitch, but you're not a partner yet. Partners, the bar is much higher. Like you need like 500 people in your channel, and you need, you know, a couple thousand followers, and it basically just means you're allowed to accept bits and subs, which they haven't unlocked the sub thing yet. So I'm still waiting for the subscriber thing, because then once that happens, then I'll be able to get an emote. It'll be my own personal emote, so that people who subscribe to my channel will only be able to use that special emote. Mm-hmm. 18, 19, 20. Oh, record moved. There we go. Adjust the cat cam. Don't subscribers have to pay? Yes, it's $5 a month for subscribers. But that's what the partners. But it used to be only partners could get subscribers, but now they're having it so affiliates can get subscribers, but they haven't unlocked it yet. And they're trying to help bridge the gap so that people can like make the leap to try to become a streamer full time. There you go. There's a link in Discord, Lumo. If you join my Discord, it's exclamation point Discord for the link if you haven't been to the Discord yet. Exclamation point Discord. You have to actually, there you go. And actually, if you're a Twitch Prime member, you get 1 free sub a month where you get to be subbed to any streamer, essentially for like it's included in the cost of your Amazon Prime. So you could always do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Yes, there's actually a lot to streaming. Like this overlay thing I have, which is like the border, you know, then it says my name, Yarn Before Pharm, and all that stuff at the bottom. Uh, that I didn't make. I actually traded that. Someone made it for me, and then I made him a panda hat and mailed it to Germany for him because he lived in Germany. Uh, Otherwise, you got to spend, you know, like 25 to 50 bucks to get someone to make it for you, or you got to make it for yourself. Um, I didn't really feel like learning how to do that. But yeah, there's a ton of information. I highly recommend doing lots of research before you get started, before you jump in. Um, and definitely do it something for fun and as a hobby. Don't go into it thinking, I'm going to make all this money and be able to never work except for doing streaming. Because that's not the case with everybody. There are, you do digital art, so you know how. Oh, awesome. Well, I should ask you to make me an email then. Um, uh, what was I going to say? Oh, you know, do the research, look up stuff. Um, but I like doing it as a hobby, and you know, I'm gonna crochet anyway. I might as well crochet and hang out with people, right? For people to watch. You'd be surprised some of the stuff that's popular on Twitch, actually. Um, where did the other one go? People who royally suck at video games are semi-popular. There's more than one girl on there who is basically her face is way bigger than the actual video game, but you know, people are watching because it's a girl, not, and you know, she's got boobs. Um, so, you know, there's always that, because Lord knows our family's well endowed. And people can watch him. You need to actually be a certain age to stream. I'm like 100% positive on that one. I don't know what that age is, but I don't think it's 5 or under. It's probably 18. I tried to talk Julie into doing it with her painting, but it's 13? Really? It's 13 to stream? Dang. Uh, yeah, but they do paint. There's painters that stream. There's people, mostly, like I said, mostly it's video games. But there's people that do graphic art. There's people that write. Um, there's a IRL channel, which is basically just like live streaming, just like you talking. You don't actually have to be doing anything. Yeah, there are creepy people out there. You know, I wouldn't necessarily, you know, you got to protect yourself. Don't say your last name. Don't say your address. Stuff like that. I could paint really crappy pictures. Just, you know, call it modern art. I don't know. There's tons of stuff. Um, what I like about the creative streaming is that you don't need a badass computer. To do video game streaming, you do need a badass computer because it needs to be able to run the video game and run like a capture card and all this stuff, where with creative streaming, all I need is a webcam. Um, I'm not running a video game and trying to do the software. I'm just running a webcam and the software. So you don't need as expensive as a setup if you're not if you're doing creative stuff. But yeah, the I read that story about the Twitch streamer you retweeted. Oh yeah, about Elohim. Yeah. Um there's this what happened was people watch these streamers, and sometimes for hundreds of hours, so you feel like you know the person. And this person figured out from hints and clues, figured out what his address was, bought a one-way ticket from, where was it, Singapore or Philippines or something like that. Um, Bought to his house, came, knocked on his door. And he wasn't dangerous or anything, but he could have been. Like, it's a scary situation. Uh, like you gotta protect yourself. I feel like I have no, you know, yes, you probably have known me your whole life. Although, although even that being said, we have known each other, your whole life. But when you really think about it, he could have just friend requested him on Facebook. Yes, exactly. Um, we didn't really get to know each other until later on. I've actually been thinking about that lately. Uh, because for those of you guys who didn't grow up in our household, our mother was manipulative and abusive and used to turn us against each other. And so for a long time, I didn't like my sisters. I didn't like my dad. My dad has kids over in Hawaii. I didn't trust my stepmom and all this stuff because I had, my mother whispering in my ear all these things, So I didn't I didn't really get to know my sisters until after we were all kind of grown up. Um, like I spent so many years being mad at them for stuff that they didn't do or wasn't their fault, and half the stuff she made up. Like she was intentionally trying to turn us against each other, which I didn't realize until I was freaking grown up. And like I'm I regret that I didn't see it sooner and I missed out on all those years of having good sisters. And I think that's one of the reasons why like me and Julie don't really know each other that much is because like we kind of missed out on that because we didn't really get to know each other growing up because we were always like fighting and all this stuff. So I don't know where I was going with that story, but yeah, we didn't really get to know each other and like really know each other until we were grown-ups. Well, I got 4 done today. That's pretty good. I gotta make a purple one now. Yeah, oh, wrong one. It's definitely been a learning process because I don't know. Like I don't know about you, but like the older I got, the more I realized things like, "Oh, that's not normal." You know? So, I had to re-examine a lot of the ways I thought and felt about certain people. It's like trying to unbrainwash yourself. Yeah, you got to re-examine everything. Like, and it's little things like that you don't even think about necessarily. but you got that, you know, that training that's, I guess, put to film, like, you know, when people say through rose colored glasses, well, it'd be like shit colored glasses. So you're looking at life through these shit glasses, and you think that that's the way certain things are, and then one day you wake up and you take off the glasses and you're like, oh my God, I had no idea. Like the Russians. Ah, yeah. And it's not even necessarily code words, but there are buttons she pushes that she knows exactly what to say to piss you off, man. And you can tell when she's doing it. She also does the crying thing. My mother can cry on command better than most Oscar-winning actresses. I've seen her do it over and over and over and over again. Mm-hmm. I told Steve what you said about her voice, and I was like trying to like imagine that sound, and I just can't. Like I don't, I don't want to hear it, don't get me wrong, but I just can't imagine that sound. My mom, our mom, I should say, had neck surgery, and now her voice sounds funny, I guess. And I haven't heard her since it's happened. You got a therapist named Kimberly? You know what's funny is my first therapist, his name was Kim. You made it up on the phone. My current therapist's name is Laura. Uh, Kim ended up getting a job elsewhere a few years ago, and then I switched to Laura, who was in the same office, still for 10 years. Yeah, I told him that, and he just couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, it was something like Mickey Mouse and Smoking Steel Wool. Yeah. Peppercorn, what are you doing? No, I'm gonna move the cam back to here. I know there's no cat there, but there's no cat over there either, so you might as well at least look at the pet bed. And she keeps talking. I'm sorry. We do need a code word though for like when we're talking online or texting or whatever, just to make sure that it's not her secretly got a hold of your phone or something. God, and it sucks. I'm so paranoid. Cause because when I was thinking about that, I was thinking, well, at least she knows it'll always be me. Like she never has to worry about mom getting a hold of my phone. And then I thought, well, what if mom gets a hold of her phone, changes my contact number so that it looks like it's coming from me, but it's actually coming from her? Like, oh my God. It's like this is like the paranoia that we've had to deal with, that I'm like thinking about all these games. She isn't that tech savvy anymore? Oh, good. Code word peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yes. But that's what I'm talking about. Like that's how bad it is. Like not only am I thinking up uh ways to work around the paranoia, I'm working around double, like it's bad. You put me in your auto host list? Well, thank you. Lumo, are you going to stream video games or creative, by the way? Because if you're going to stream crochet or knit or anything like that, you should get a hold of Little Blue Box, and she can get you into our Twitch group. Our group is all knitters, crocheters, cross stitchers, stuff like that. Creative only. Um, yeah, basically, if it's yarn related, go talk to Little Blue Box, and she'll get you in the group, and we all auto host each other and stuff, which is nice because it means you get auto hosts pretty frequently because there's a bunch of us. Not all of them only do creative, and a bunch of them play video games and do creative, I've noticed. But you know, it's more people. So once you start streaming, code word no more wire hangers. Oh my God. Have you watched Jessica Jones on Netflix? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. It's only like, I want to say it's only like 13 episodes long. It's only one season at the moment. They're gonna have more seasons. They better, because it's a freaking awesome show. Awesome show, but the last 2 episodes, uh, the one character, could you send me a link to her page? Yes. Let me find her real quick. Where are you? Twitch Blue Box. Here, let me just double check, make sure this is her. You never know on Twitch. Some people have like one letter different or something, and then it's a completely different person just because they're trying to ride someone's coattails. Okay, yes. So that's her. She's the leader of the group, just so you know. Oh, anyway, so the last, I want to say it's like the last 2 or 3 episodes of the show. She says, one of the characters says, we need a code word, something you'd never ever say, like pickles or horseradish or something like that. And she goes, yeah, something I would never say, like I love you. I was like, oh, that's so sad. But it was true for the character. She would never say that. So, and then she ends up saying it twice, I think, as their code word. But you have Hulu, not Netflix. Oh, it's only on Netflix, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to steal someone's Netflix. It's a fantastic show, though. And actually, it goes with, it's Daredevil, which is 2 seasons, Jessica Jones, which is 1 season, Luke Cage, which is 1 season, and Iron Fist, which is 1 season. And all those shows are coming together to have, I don't know if it's a movie or their own show called The Defenders, and it's going to be all 4 of them. You don't have to watch Daredevil to get Jessica Jones, but there will be references that would probably make more sense if you did watch Daredevil. But I know you will probably love you'll probably love Jessica Jones. I love Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage. We're currently watching Iron Fist. Maybe Joey will get it. She just got Hulu. Yeah, I like it. We actually just got rid of Hulu because Hulu stopped carrying Supernatural, which was like 90% of the reason. All the CW shows were why we were watching Hulu, for like Supernatural and Arrow and Flash. And then they got rid of the CW, or CW got rid of them. Anyway, I don't know. But so we got rid of Hulu. But yeah, if you have time to binge watch all the shows, go ahead. Otherwise, you can just watch Jessica Jones. That's okay. 3, 4. Netflix is hitting it out of the park with all their original television and TV shows and specials right now. Like they got specials like comedian, you know, the stand-up comedians. Netflix has specials on them now. Um, Netflix is putting out tons of original content that you can't get anywhere else except Netflix. Uh, and their shows are really good. They're really high quality. Like at first I was like, really? But they did a good job. I loved Daredevil, loved Jessica Jones, loved Luke Cage. Plus Luke Cage's kind of cute. Daredevil's kind of cute too, actually. And you know Supernatural's cute, so I still have to watch Stranger Things. That's on our list. We actually have quite the list because I haven't been working, so we've been catching up on stuff. Master Chef Junior and First Dates. Oh, I've seen a couple of clips from Master Chef Junior. That looks adorable. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has all of the whole first part is on Netflix, but only the last season is on a Hulu. Like seriously? So I have to have both. If I want to watch the whole series, you have to have both. I'm like, that's I don't know what that is. Blackmail is not the right word. That's I don't know, trickery. I don't like it. Not very nice. Extortion? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's bullshit though that you need both. Because only the last season is on Hulu, not the first seasons. Only the last one. If I roll so far behind when I watch these 9-year-olds cook full meals. Dude, though I'm 33 and I'm behind some of those 9-year-olds cooking meals. I mean, I did not learn how to cook growing up. Heck, half the stuff I learned how to cook, I either learned from my stepmom or I learned after I moved out and got my own house. Ha, this has been a very therapeutic mom bashing, thank you. Although I do have to make a Mother's Day dinner for Sunday. We're going over Steve's mom's house. Which I need to find out if I'm making food for just us three or if his brother and their kids are all coming over. Like, how much food am I making? I need to find this out. It's very important. Okay, beans time. You submitted a forum thing? Okay, cool. Um, you might have to already be streaming though. Like, they might want to watch a VOD or something. I'm not 100% what the procedure is. Because me and Blue already knew each other before the group got started. Like, I don't think their rules are super picky because, like I said, there's a ton of people that also do video games. And then we got one person in our group that actually does woodworking. A bonsai baby, who's awesome, by the way, but has nothing to do with yarn. So I'm not sure why that one slipped through, but whatever. Uh, you've been trying to kick her off the couch? And she hasn't gotten off that couch in 30 years. I don't know. Oh, I'll be back momentarily. Okay. I'll be here. Okay. And time to make 8 little leggies. And 12, 13, 14, 20, 21. After this one, maybe I'll start painting some of the faces on. I don't know. Maybe I'll make one or two more. Then I'll paint faces on. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, the paint takes 4 hours to dry, which is a ridiculously long time. So I have to make sure I set them aside somewhere where they're not going to get bumped or anything. 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21. Oops. Chapstick. Sorry, I always smack my lips for some reason when I put on chapstick. Welcome back, Lovelaces. Glad to have you back. We made a yellow one while you were gone. Currently working on a purple one. God, I've got to go grocery shopping. Open the fridge today and there's, you know, a gallon of milk, an almost empty jar of pickles, some mayonnaise, and like leftover chicken from, I'm pretty sure, over a week ago. Like, yeah, I better actually buy groceries at some point. Here. Eight, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You saw some of the process? Good. That looks like periwinkle more than purple. Well, whatever. It's purple. I'm not one to split hairs unless someone specifically asks for a specific shade of something. Otherwise, I'm just like, yeah, red, green, blue, yellow, purple, whatever. Watching Masters after brush. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Yes, this is what I've been doing with my free time lately. You'll have to tell Julie to check out some of the painting peoples and see if maybe she wants to do that. Because people love watching the painting. The painting people are more popular than the crochet people for sure. But alrighty, have a good one. I'll see you later. Feeling this could be something that you make eventually. It's really easy. It's just basically, you know, the ball and some spray really leggies. It's super easy. And then I'm going to take the puff paint and draw on faces. Fourteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oops, did it again. Hungry? I need to get ready for work. Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry. I might get off after this one just so I can go get some food. I had a bowl of cereal at like 8 this morning and now it's, 2:30, so I'm getting kind of hungry. Crumpy Skittles everywhere. Lumo, I highly recommend making your names the same. Um, and this is just my advice. Uh, I would recommend either changing the name of your Twitch or changing the name of your Etsy shop, whichever has, I guess, whichever is the easiest for you to change. Um, because when your Twitter handle is one thing and your shop is one thing and your Twitch is one thing, it's really hard for people to find you. And plus, like, say you do get, um, don't know what's zoning in and out. There is somewhere in Twitch you can go to change your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just talking to Lumo about, Lumo's got multiple different names for Etsy and whatnot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, it's just easier. Like, I actually know someone on Twitch whose Twitter name is different than their Twitch name. But so when I want to tweet at them or when I want to read tweets from them, uh, like my brain doesn't always like connect to this as that person. Then you have the danger of if it's not the same, maybe you get famous on Twitch or something, and then someone steals the same name on the Twitter, and then they go around pretending to be you. You know. Um, but whatever is easiest to make them all the same name, I highly recommend making them all the same name. That's actually why I changed my Twitch name, because I got a new account because back then you couldn't change names. Uh, my original Twitch account was my gamer name, and my gamer name is not Yearn Before Pharm. But it was the gamer name I've used for years and years and years. But then when I wanted to make this go as a business, I had to make a Yearn Before Pharm Twitch. Yep, I highly recommend keeping it all the same. Yeah, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Yep. Yeah, Etsy, whatever you're going to use. Grumpy Skittles. Ta-da! There you go. That was easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grumpy Skittles. Do I call you Grumpy or do I call you Skittles? I'll have to think about that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Just call me Grumps. The other reason you do that is that when people type in Google search engine for like either your Twitch or your Etsy or whatever have you, um, the other ones will also pop up in the search engine too, you know, so you're staying consistent. Grumps, I don't like Grumps. Call you Skittles. Of course, I keep telling Nuka not to call me Pharm, and he keeps calling me Pharm, so. Like, I want to be called Yarn. I will accept Yarn, Mama Yarn. Panda calls me Haley, and I don't like that. And then Nuka calls me Pharm. You should take away his sword. Oh my gosh, my tummy's grumbling. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go and get some food. Nan yarn? No, not Nan. I'm not a Nana. And I only say Mama only because I used to get called Mama Haley all the time by all my friends because I was the mom friend, the friend that was, you know, like made sure everyone was okay and did their stuff. I know. I know. I see the Kappa, I know. But I was always the mom friend. I've always been the mom friend. I can't help it. It's just in my nature to be the mom friend. So I used to get called that all the time. I'd be telling my friends, you can't do this, that, or the other thing, and they'd be go, yes, Mama Haley. Like 6. No, don't worry, I won't take yours away. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21. YBP? Yeah, and that just doesn't roll off the tongue. Yarn rolls off the tongue way better. There was that time you unmodded yourself, yes. And then was it Loveless's I accidentally modded? I was trying to permit a link or something and I accidentally modded. And the next thing you know, I'm modding everybody. And you've been a very good mod, Pete. Very helpful. 6, 7. Can I be mod? No. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The brilliant streamers do have good mods. You do a good job too, love. I know, like you guys been so helpful. Jay was helpful when I was first starting. Um, Panda, the first time I started streaming like over a year ago, Panda was super helpful with me with setting up OBS and all that. Um, like there's been so many helpful people along the way. Other streamers have been nice and answered questions for me and whatnot. You know, people always say, you know, the internet's such a toxic place, and in a lot of places it is, but you know, we have a nice little corner here on Twitch Creative of nice people. Whoops. I think some streamers try to build that though too, because there's definitely streamers whose chat is not friendly. But then there's a lot of streamers whose chat is friendly, and I think the streamers help dictate that, you know, by their rules and how they enforce them and whatnot. I think I need to simplify my rules a little bit. Because what I have like 7 of them or something like that. Like I need to simplify them. There's just too many. What the heck? There we go. capture the chat, but it's just black. That I'm not sure about. I'm not too good with the technical-y stuff. That's why I always had someone help me with that. Gotta make food of some sort. Yes, make sure you get to eat. Not good to go without food. I need to do that too. After these ones, I'll think about food. Although if my husband gets home soon, we might get to go out to eat. I keep trying to talk him into going out to eat because I'm excited. I got a job and I like going out to eat, and I'm lazy and don't like to cook. But but I've had a hankering for Chili's. I love Chili's. They're so yummy. So yummy. I also love Red Lobster. Red Lobster is probably my favorite, but it's crazy expensive. So we save it for, like, you know, anniversaries and very, very special occasions. Just give him the puppy eyes. Man, it's been, our anniversary's coming up. It'll be 8 years of marriage, 11 years of being together, uh, and even longer than that of us knowing each other. God, when did we meet? 2001? So 16 years of knowing each other. My puppy eyes don't work no more. They do sometimes, but not all the time. Although that does remind me, I did something bad, you guys. We have a thing where, you know, we don't buy things without at least talking to each other about it, just because it's a very easy slippery slope when you're married. It's a good rule to have. It really is. Um, you know, it's very easy for one person to spend money and that not know, and another person spend money and not know that each other spent money, and next thing you know, you can't pay your electric bill. You know, so it's a good rule to have. Um, but I bought the Steam Link on Amazon for 20 bucks, and I didn't tell them about it in advance. So when it shows up, I'm gonna have to be like, surprise! My finger slipped on the, you know, uh, one click buy now. That I don't recommend doing. So if I'm gonna be using the full force of my puppy eyes for that, I can't use them also for going out to eat. I have to pick one or the other. Okay, let me get my puff paint and we'll put some faces on these guys. Say the cats bought it. I could do that. Dude, we used to have an Xbox with the Kinect, and it had the motion sensor thing, you know, the cats, and we had it hooked up to Netflix so we could watch Netflix. The cats used to turn it on uh when we were gone. So we'd come home and it'd be like Dog the Bounty Hunter or something like that. Like, what the heck, man? How did that happen? Stupid freaking cats walking in front of the sensor. Oh, I should have started at this end so I don't stick my arm in the paint. with some catnip. I know, right? God, there was other shows that they watched, but Dog the Bounty Hunter is the one that always stands out in my mind. Like we came home and it messed up our recommended stuff for weeks after that. Like, because you watched Dog the Bounty Hunter, do you want to watch this? Like, no, God, no. We didn't want to watch that, stupid freaking cats. We are not reality show people. Like, we just cannot stand reality TV. Which is funny because we love Twitch, and Twitch is kind of reality TV. I'm going to scoot this over. Oh, yeah, I gotta wipe it off so it doesn't get all gunky. I have a picture of 3 cats watching TV with a bag of catnip. I know. Someone needs to draw that for me. Oh, I was gonna make some angry ones, wasn't I? Oh well. The next batch I'll have to make different faces. But, so if you count him, I got 6 little octopuses all in a row. Aren't they cute? Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. We completely finished 5, beginning to end. Now I just need to wait for the paint to dry. Got a lot done today. And thank you everybody for uh, being nice to my sister. She's brand new on Twitch, so doesn't, you know, doesn't know all the stuffs. But I need to get these out of the way so I can get to the mouse. But thank you everybody. I'm calling it a day for now. Um, I'll for sure see you guys on Monday. Grumpy Skittles, no, I'm sorry. I haven't eaten since 8 this morning and it's almost 3. I'm hungry. Plus, I really need to do the dishes. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll probably have a short stream on Saturday, probably no stream on Sunday because it's Mother's Day. But I'll be back Monday for sure. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Had a good time. You can follow me on Twitter. Uh, pop in Discord. I'm trying to be better about hanging out in Discord because I always forget about it because I'm like, okay, I gotta check my email, I gotta check Twitch, I gotta check Twitter, and then I forget to get to Discord. But I'm getting better at the Discord thing. But thanks for hanging out. We'll make more stuff next time. I don't know, maybe I can make some more of these guys. I'll just have a whole little army of octopus peoples. Good night, everybody. Or, well, good day. For me, it's only 3 p.m., so have a good one.